Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make brutal, convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Alright, so you can probably hear the heat in my room in the background. This is probably why I had this game turned down. Well, no, actually I want to turn it up. Okay. You just got to deal with my heat sounds. Okay. I haven't really picked teams to build up, now that I think about it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to post. Okay, now I posted. Let me look at their abnormality pages, I guess. I can't really... I could use Tiff. I could use her floor, but I'm probably not going to because she has 0 abnormality pages at the moment. So let's look at... Oh wait, I could do that. Sorry, I'm doing some adjustment of my setup right now. There we go, that works a little better. It is a little less annoying. So we got that for sure, and then we got Olga here. So we got 3 golds for sure. Alright. Empty. How do I do this again? I forget. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Why is it like lit up like I'm highlighting it? That's confusing. I assume that's because that's the one I'm picking, I assume. Yes. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be a bit slow and a bit annoying because I'm basically... I'll rebuild specific teams to have at least something to use, like for like abnormalities or something to like jump off of for abnormalities later. But for now, I'm unequipping everybody from everything so that I can not have, so I can build like 2 teams right now. I'll look at abnormality cards later, but since I'm already in here, since I was looking at something, let's just empty everything. So, to basically explain things, I'm making decks. I'm consolidating my bullshit to like 2 teams right now. And obviously to an extent, I'm going to have to forego doing that to be able to do abnormality battles and stuff with each floor for realization. But basically I'm doing this so that I can actually not struggle as hard as I am. I kind of wanted everybody to be, every team to be viable, if that makes sense. I wanted everybody to be able to be used so I could just switch, because I like the music for pretty much all the floors I have, at least right now. Well, I think I like the music for all the floors, let's be real. I've listened to the floors I've yet to get music to. So I wanted to be able to just switch, you know? But the game isn't really built for the, well, the game personally doesn't really feel built for that while going through the story, at least. I feel like I struggle a lot more than I would if I struggle way more than like if someone just builds like a couple of good teams, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm going to consolidate everything onto 2 teams for now, 3 in the future, maybe more than that in the end game, but probably 3 max, and then just try to give other teams something usable. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just do this. Okay. Now I'm trying to think. Oh, I was going to look at abnormality pages anyway, so let's do that. Defense die. Take less damage. That works on more than just the just like slash attacks specifically, I would assume. It doesn't word it as it has to be a slash attack to reduce the damage. So that's generally okay. I would consider that defensive. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. So basically focus down somebody with that to try to break their stagger easier. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive die, they lose 25% of their health. So basically more strength, but you're gonna get fucked if you don't use it. Urging, increase max HP by 15% and gain 1 to 2 to your speed dice. Okay. And then the selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen. Gain strength, all those until death. All staggered damage resistance is changed to an ineffective. Like, I'm thinking about the cards I have right now, and I mean, it sounds like I could, like, I don't know if I could really specifically abuse anything about this floor with just these abnormalities, at least. Like, it's like, this stuff's not, like, I can see how it's useful. I mean, I've used Roland's floor a lot, but I'm not sure, like, if I could build around it specifically, if that makes sense. Besides maybe the speed dice thing to be able to redirect attacks more often without having to worry about RNG as much for that. But that's all I can really think of. I'm not really good at deck building, I'll admit that. I just tend to get impatient. But I don't really see what I could do besides the fact that I get max HP. I get some bonuses from, I get some strength from these, and then I get some extra stagger from this. I reduce damage from this. So he's got 2 defensive things. He's got a stagger focused one. He's got max HP up, and then 2 strength focused ones that hurt you for not capitalizing on the buffs, basically. Tiff doesn't have anything yet, so that's not even, like, in my sights right now. Yeah, you just instantly deal stagger damage and heal stagger damage, stagger health, or I guess stagger resist is what it's called. Successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist by 5% up to 50%. Wait. So make it easier to stagger them by lowering their stagger health, essentially? Okay. With Pierce. Definitely feels like Nezak is, at least just off those 2, because I remember those 2 specifically. Very stagger-oriented. On a one-sided attack, inflict 1 feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. So, stack effects by one-sided attacking. 3 random pages of hand gain the pebble stats. Recover HP when using them and lose HP when not using them. It's a red page, so it's like, it's kind of like a risk reward thing, but like, as long as your like shitty draws for the moment aren't being picked, you kind of like, how many? 3 random pages? You kind of just basically have free healing from that. Wait, is there anything else? It says excludes on play cards. And all you do is lose health, not even stagger. Okay. Dice power +1. On death, all the characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. On your team only? Because it doesn't say allies. It says all of them. Okay. That could be good in a clutch moment, actually. Basically sacrifice somebody. I mean, plus dice power is okay, too. But, like, basically someone who's gonna die, you could have them basically sacrifice themselves to take a big ass chunk out of the enemy. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max HP at the start of the scene. Okay. Like, is that all? Yeah. Oh yeah, because here, this says all characters, so I assume characters specifically also is used in reference to also the enemy. Successful pierce attack, which there's another pierce attack thing before. Inflict thrill. Yeah. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, and remove all stacks of thrill. So pierce and stagger, and then healing and recovery, I should say. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resist by 50%. One hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Hey, that seems pretty good. Actually, like, that seems good. How is this bad? Like, like, why is this red? What's the downside to that, really? Okay, so Nezak is stagger oriented, at least with these abnormality cards. Stagger oriented and pierce. On top of having some, like, recovery for both stagger and for HP. See, I was thinking, you see, like, these 5 second characters, they're basically my in-game beasts. Kind of like main characters, essentially. They kind of became their own main characters in Lobotomy Corporation. So, I'm like, I want to use everybody because they all got their own teams and, you know, or whatever, but this game doesn't really facilitate that unless you use mods. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with them now, since it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could just make them all, well, you only got 5 slots, huh? I guess you could make them all sans 1. Like, I would probably drop Aurora, because that character was, like, later. And just put them all on every floor. But that's no fun. To me, at least. Okay, I know what Nezak's about. Actually, I'm going to write that down for Nezak. I'm going to write that down. Whoops, how do I make a new... I haven't made a new document in Notepad++ for a long time. So I didn't really know what to do with Roland, but Nezak is recovery, pierce, or stagger. And then, I forget Roland. Let me look at it real quick again. Some defensive, some aggressive. Is it called strength? That's what the stats call it. Status? Yeah, strength based. And then what's pale hands? And then tunnel vision. And then let me just put bonus stagger damage. I'm basically categorizing each floor by what their, like, usefulness is, if that makes sense. Like, you know, not the usefulness, the synergies they got. You know what I mean? So Nezak's recovery, he gets bonuses for stagger damage from Pierce, using Pierce cards. Roland is more defensive, has some defensive, he has some aggressive, based around strength, and he has bonus stagger damage. Let's move on to Hod. Tiff obviously doesn't have anything yet. I probably won't use Roland's team for now because he's lacking a little in terms of options. So look of the day is plus power. Hod plus power to die. So you got plus power to die with that. You get more power for this. Lock, Stagger. Well, I don't know if I add that. Let's see if there's any more stagger stuff before I add that. But plus the power with this too. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Plus power to die, especially all defensive or just specific ones? Block dice, defensive die, defensive die. And then glitter. At the start of the scene, each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain power. Well, that's also gain power. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Oh yeah, I remember some people talking about someone being bleed focused. That's the enemy though too. Slash dice gain power, take stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. So that's just... Oh, I should put that too, because I did specify that. Like on Roland, I'll put anti-slash damage. I already put pierce for stagger damage on Nezak. For Hod, slash damage buffs. Cocoon, on hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 stats of these stats. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover HP. Then enemies lose... So it's only one ally who has to hit the person, but everybody heals off it. That's pretty good. And oh, if they're staggered. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning the clash, inflict 1 bind. So that's on hit if the dice rolled maximum value. And then upon winning the clash, inflict statuses. I put statuses, and for now I'll put winning clash / roll max value. I'll have to update this over time, but HOD seems to be a little status based / damage focused, and then a lot of basically buff die cards, buff die strength, which is cool. Oh, I'm moving my notepad a little so I can still see chat if that even matters. Okay, so we got HOD. I know that Yasad is blunt-esque oriented. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Okay, that's blunt. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power, but your speed is fixed at 1. So blunt again. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. So I'm going to put blunt damage buffs. Let's see, die roll range modification. I'm going to put that because it does lower it, because so saying just straight up buff would be wrong. But if the librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain haste and deal damage with attacks for that scene. So basically buff damage at after every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. So light. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Okay. Maybe I should put power instead of dice roll range, because there's also power changes for this. I'll do that later. All characters deal plus 4 to 8 damage with attacks as reception. They also suffer 4 to 8 stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. That's pretty dope. From the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Rhythm, gain 1 strength, tank additional stagger damage from hits, last 1 scene. So basically, the character inflicted with rhythm is more prone to stagger, but they can pass it on to other characters. I wonder if that could give it to the enemy. Granted, that would be good, because if you could get rhythm on the enemy, I mean, they're taking additional stagger. Even if they gain 1 strength, as long as you, like, are prepared for it. Offensive die gain power. Oh, maybe I should put offensive die power up. Ooh, yes, I should specify that. Offensive die power buffs. And then it was what, light? I put light synergy. Let's see. Max. And what is this? Max and clash oriented. Duration of the battle. Gain the rhythm, yeah. All characters deal bonus damage and healing. But that's the only heal thing, so I wouldn't say that he's focused on it. And then this is buffs to dice and everything. Defensive dice roll 1. Okay, so maybe make him a little more aggro. I won't put defensive dice de-incentivized. They're still fine. You just gotta be careful who you put this on, I guess. Maybe even make a character for that specifically, for abusing it and not really relying on. But that's like tier 2, so you won't have that like immediately. Okay. So Yasad is blunt damage buffs, offensive die power buffs, and then light synergy. And then Malkuth is the last one. See, Ashes. I know she has some burn stuff specifically with the Match Girl ones. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the target and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. When a librarian's health is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. First 2 combat pages a librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain the match light status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with match light, gain 1 ember. Pages with match light become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. All die gain power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. So she's clash oriented, burn oriented. Yeah, because that's clash. That's clash. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP at the end of the scene. If this librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current HP, max 30, and lose this effect. So, some recovery. When attacking a character who already took damage on the same scene. Wait. Who already took damage on the same scene. Deal bonus damage on recover HP. All allies except a selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect and gain +3 strength and 3 haste this scene. So Malkuth is clash, burn, and then she has some HP stuff. She's a little less focused, I guess. But I mean, they only got like 3 abnormalities, and like Roland only has 2, so they might do a couple of different things, but like have things that are specifically focused that I'm not aware of. She has some recovery stuff, so I'll put that. Everybody has a little bit, but Malkuth seems to be a little focused on it. Alright, so who do I want to make? I'm picking 2 teams to make so I don't spread my gear too thin and thus make my teams too weak. That's kind of been my problem so far at the game, is I feel like I'm too weak to handle things, and that's probably because my teams are weak because I'm spreading gear across a bunch of teams. And across all my teams instead of just consolidating it. So let's see, recovery, pierce for stagger damage, blood damage, offensive die power buffs, and then light synergy with the Assad, power to die, bleed, slash damage. I have been using bleed a lot, so Yahad would probably be good, Assad would be good. Roland is behind a abnormality, so he doesn't have as many abnormality cards to rely on. And then Malkuth is burn focus, which is something I also have been kind of messing with. Plus, Clash. So I'm looking at, like, Nezak could be okay. How much recovery does he have, though? Oh yeah, the Pebble, he has, that for a lot of damage. This is also recovery. That's kind of, yeah, this is also recovery too, just for stagger. And then this also recovers stagger. I almost want to do like Assad the Nezak for a backup, for the backup floor because of his recovery. I really wish I could use Roland. I just like playing with me on the team. It's fun. Sometimes. And then the rest are, except for Tifereth, are all like other end of the game characters for the previous game. But I'm thinking Assad and Had. Slash damage buffs and bleed and statuses. Yeah, I'm gonna make Assad my main team, and then make where's the hold on, where's the thing to specifically look for, like, the filter? That's what I'm thinking of. Where is that? Oh, can I only do filtering on this? Because I was going to just filter by grade. At the start of the Act 3, random allies gain protection. He has no explicit weaknesses. He's normal or endured to everything. He has 2 to 6 on his speed die. Yellow pages are usually just worth using, though, from what I can tell so far. Anyway, when a successful hit, deal plus 1 to 2 stagger damage if the target has burn. Inflicting burn using combat pages, apply that. Do any burn pages do blunt? Yeah, that one's blunt, at least. That one has blunt, but slash is... I mean, I could just make Had specific. I mean, not Had, Assad specifically on this team. Do fire. I want to read the rest. Silent deal stagger damage to the target's burn. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply plus 1 additional stack. Okay. Olga. Hold on, let me see. I have to be careful because she might still be yellow, but she is lower. But she gets a speed die at the end of each scene. I guess I could also attribute her speed die to a different thing, but she also has no weaknesses. It only has 1 weakness here. To multiple. Gotta check these purple pages. That's 2 weaknesses. Let's see, purple. That one's all normal. This one actually wouldn't necessarily be bad as long as I do attribution. It has kind of lowish, like, health stats, though. But it has no explicit weakness either. And 3 to 5 is better than hers. Weak. Weak. I wish I could... Yeah, I really do wish I could, Yeah, okay. He is weaknesses, so I probably actually want to do that with Walter. Attribute his, like, speed die and stuff. Sands. Mars has no weaknesses, but his health stats are a little low. With a lower speed die. He could use something that, like, ups his speed die. Probably at this point don't want anything with Fatal at all. But I mean, that's pretty much all lower end gear anyway. So I don't think that's much. I don't think that is much of a problem. Okay, well that's burn. Let's see what this other one is. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. I assume that makes it 2 pages you draw then. So she's about using up her pages and do it so she gains light back and shit. Honestly, some of these guys are weird because they have like cards to discard cards in their hand and basically to empty their hand and shit like that, which is weird to me. But I'm sure it's good. I just, like, it weirds me out, and then that's just more damage against enemies with slower speed. Blunt. Offensive and light synergy. Wait, does Yasad have a good recovery thing? Actually, I don't... He really doesn't have recovery stuff. Actually, yeah, in that regard, Malkuth is pretty good for that. For burn, for the using taste my flaming bat. Hot would be okay with that too, because she has... Wait, is it Hot? Or is that Nezak that has like more consistent recovery? Yeah, with Pebble. Yeah. Okay. Weak. Sorry, I'm not that good at deck building, so I'm really like thinking, but my brain is like dying. Bro, this is worse. Well, no, this is it's not worse than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is some lawyer shit. Since we're not going to use... Actually, you know what? I'm going to use... Pierce and Stagger. Clash, Burn, and Recovery. No, seriously. My brain is dying right now. Trying to, like, process everything. And trying to think of what I could build right now. But hey, what's up, bud? What the shit? There is like a guide I could use, but I wanted to try to do this without that. Is there any? Yeah, let me see. Anything I remember with blunt stuff. I could always pick that later, but yeah. We should have a lot of speed dice, because we got the speed dice that I can borrow from Walter. I can borrow Young Me's, if that's even how you say his name. I can borrow his speed dice on other pages too. I can also grab them if I need to off the orange pages, so I can get good resistances. Yeah, I watched the Gamer Awards too. Did you know about Rabbi Bill Clinton? Yeah, same. No, well, I already have a Steam Deck, but my friend has been talking about one. That whole situation's hilarious. I think I'm going to build Malkuth, so I'm going to save this Salvador page for her. Decide you're going to need something else, boy. I think we're going to go with Olga. So at the end of each scene, restore 1 light. It's probably the next best stage in terms of resistances. This is Alok's page. Make sure we have like some others like that too. And then we got the grade 7 fixers, page 3-2. Inflict paralyze. No, Malkuth is not use those statuses. That's Hod. Yeah, it's funny too because everybody's like, where'd he come from? But he was like walking down the aisle with them when they were walking up to the stage. So it's like, he was literally always there. Pretty funny. And then Mars page has, no, he's endured to a lot of shit actually. Stagger damage against enemies with slower dice. Value of all dice. And I assume that includes speed dice, but it's only by 1. Oh, speed dice is fixed at 1, so probably don't want to do that then with him, if I can help it then, because I never know who I'm going to put that on exactly. Slower dice. So yeah, that's going to go to your team, Malkuth. And then I already did Olga, and then we're going to do. I did all the yellow pages, right? Salvador's, Olga's, and Mars right now are all the yellows I got. So yeah. And then I think literally I just give them these pages now. Either these and then these. And there was nothing else, right? Okay. So we put grade 3 on that. And that's normal to everything. We put an Alec on that. And that's weak to slash only, and then endures blunt. And then I guess we do leeway so that we got someone weak to pierce, so they're not all They weak to the same thing. Unless there is a person who is not vulnerable to stagger at all. Also, I could just do like 2 Alex, I guess. Or grade 3s. Since he is my main one, I think we do another grade 3 plus this character is the main one, so the appearance wise it's not a thing. And you know, just for spreading out all that. And then one of you is Alec and the other one is a grade 3. And there we go. Didn't even need Leeway's page. Alright, so now we're going to do the well, actually, let's do the attribution. Is there like a button? What? Oh, you just press this? Oh, you press on it? Okay. So he's gonna be blunt damage, offensive die, and power up, and then light synergy. So let's do blunt first with max light, and then clash, and then I want to have no light. So damage. We could do something with paralysis, because is this person... No, they don't. Inflict 1 paralysis to random. Nah. Oh wait, power actually. Gain 1 power for the first scene. Don't really care. Offensive guy gain +3 power for the first scene. Maybe. Defensive dice power. Well, he might... You get things that lower defensive dice efficiency and then give you power to your other dice. All the power things I have are only for the first scene right now. So let me see. I guess we can focus on blunt damage buffs instead and recover blunt power. Yeah. Maybe recovery. What is recovery? We don't... Huh? It says I don't have anything for recovery, but that's wrong, I think. Oh, you can just write it in the passive? Fair enough. Thanks. That actually helps. I didn't think about that. Okay, there we go. Blunt stagger, damage, and more blunt damage. Assad is going to be smoking fat doinks. Alright, let's see. Then, light, I guess. Let me see if there's... Restore 1 light at the end of a scene if the character did not use any pages that scene. I kind of doubt I'm going to be doing that right now. So I'm probably good on that. At the end of each scene, I could see like a burn through your light and then restore a bunch with certain abilities for that though. The hand is empty. I have to find a way to abuse emptying the hand with him. At the start of each scene, restore 1 light at a 25% chance. Might go a little heavier on costs, I guess. I could try to do that, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do that type of thing. That sounds a little beyond me. Like, obviously there's Tamaki and Steven and then these guys. I suppose I'll do Walter's defensive thing. because, you know, they'll get the -1 because of one of the abnormality cards, maybe. Can't really think of anything else off the top of my head, at least. Endurance is okay. You can recover 3 HP whenever the character discards a page. Does using a card count as discard? Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. I want to make Malkuth, so I might give that to her because... Wait, no, that's Hod that has winning clash bonuses. It doesn't count as discarding when you do that? Okay. Whenever you play a card, that's good to know. But isn't there a card that gives you... makes you draw a page whenever you discard that card? I thought. I have to reread that card then. Recover HP upon defeating an enemy. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. Gain HP at the start. Oh, I can only have 4 attributions. Should I take off Walter's page for Jax? For 2 HP, get regain? I don't know if I really need that. I don't know. I mean, it's like a little bit of help. But maybe the +1 to defense might be better. Defense die might be better. Oh. Yeah, well, that's what I was asking. But I swear I get, like, 2 cards on my next turn whenever I use that card. That's... Okay, that's good to know because that's kind of the only draw power I have right now. So that's good to know. I'm pretty sure that it happened. I have everybody using it because I thought it gives you draw. You just draw when you use it. So it wasn't just with someone using Olga's page. I don't know. I could be wrong and just misinterpreting things for sure, though. Hold on. I already checked light, right? Yeah, because that's why I did Zulu's page. Okay, I think I'm just going to go with this. Oh, fuck. What one was that? What did I just... I think that was the blunt page. Because, yeah. Yeah, that was. Okay, do it this way instead. I don't have enough slots or something now. Or, oh, that's 4. Never mind, that's just too big. Oh, well, I guess might as well add the other HP thing then. Too big. Damn, dude. 4 cost for 1 on defensive dice? I mean, I guess it could be good, but jeez. There you go, my boy. I gotta... I'm gonna have to read through all this crap again because I'm never gonna remember all this that I do here. So we want blunt stuff. With that and we want that for sure. I don't have any draw things. Passives that give perma power are generally expensive. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a pretty good effect anyway. Malkuth's team seems to have decent recoveries. Abnormality pages, or at least I wrote down a recovery for them. So I guess I'll give this effect to Yusad's team. Let me confirm so I can go look at this. What's the other thing I did? The light thing, right? Star 1 light had a 25% chance. Oh, and I need speed die on this, though, anyway. And that's going to be costly. I don't need speed die, but I want to put speed on it. And yeah, that's going to be costly as hell anyways. I might not even be able to use that. Now that I think about it. Star 1 light at the end of the scene is carried not use any pages. Oh yeah, I decided I'm not going to do that. Damn, that's 2. I think would stagger damage be more important than raw damage? Because I have run into fights recently that are based more around raw health instead of stagger, or at least they like aren't affected as much by stagger. It's like harder to stagger them. I guess I'll put that on the other one. Hold on. I might forego speed dice on the other two. Then, well, I don't know, I guess. I just add it anyways, and then start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Hold up. What's pierce stagger damage? Okay. I mean, I guess I could like look at paralysis. Deal 1 bonus damage to target is paralyzed. Oh my lord, my voice. I mean, my brain. Successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis. I mean, let's see. These are, yeah, 1 or 2. Let's see. Inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene on a successful attack. Once per target per scene. Oh, those are the same. More damage if they have paralysis. More stagger damage with paralysis would be cool too. Wait, let me see. Does this person also have paralysis? No, they also got pierce stagger damage. Okay. Oh, let me see what I got with strength. Gain 1 strength at a 50% chance in every scene. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Sorry, I'm opening my drink. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Oh, because they're hook office too. When ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Okay. No endurance stuff right now. Paralysis. I don't know what the wording is they use for it. Okay, speed dice slot. I put dice, should have put dice. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough to do that even anyway. Because I could do the dice slot and then I could do the blunt damage itself. Yeah, I guess I just do that then. Well, no, fuck, I did blunt it. I took out the blunt damage by accident. Blood. I wonder if I can sustain them. I mean, it's not. It's like I can just not use the speed dice, the second dice, if I really don't have the means to use it at the moment, or whatever. But yeah. I think I want to do that. Okay, you know what? I got a different idea for the other person because they're the only person who like benefits from paralysis, anyways. So the other person will do blunt, and then I'll do that one paralysis thing because I think it was only one. Yeah. It's not like specifically synergizing with the floor, but it's also like, yeah, why not? Why not? Walter. Give me your speed dice, Walter. Okay, so in terms of attribution, I'm good on this page. So we want blunt. At the start of each scene, recover light. At the end of each scene, restore one light and draw one page if the hand is empty. So I need to be burning through my cards, basically. Where's that one card I was talking about? It's a 1 cost. Somewhere around here. Stay calm. Draw a page upon discarding this page. So, sometimes I would have one page. So, as an example of what I mean by I'm confused on this, is that I would have one page in my hand. I would play the one page and it would be this. And I would have 2 cards in my hand next turn. That type of thing was happening. Because I was basically using it so I could use speed die and keep, you know, cards in my hands that I could use. At least that's the concept, right? That's what I was doing. So, that's why I was saying that I'm confused on discarding. Discard a page with the lowest cost. These are just pretty... Well, the numbers are okay, I guess. I'm not really sure by numbers on what's good and what isn't. All I know is Tamari's going to be scary with a card like that. Granted, I still got to think about how that fight works. So... Oh, you get light back on Brawl. I didn't know that. Place all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. And then you restore light on use. You get 2... Oh, shit. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. I didn't know I had 2 light recovery cards. That's nice to know. Especially with, this Olga page. If I can keep my hand empty, I'll always have 2 cards in my hand. So that could be... As long as it can't discard cards that are in that I'm playing, this actually would be pretty good. And it's blunt. Fat doinks. Because I definitely want the discard stuff. Let me see if I can double check this. Library. I don't have, I can just, no, you can't type in this. Oh, no, you can. Let me do discard and then turn out, oh gosh. Okay. Discard a page, discard one page, discard a page, draw upon discarding a page, and discard one card, and then discard all pages. This one's pretty good for this, I think, with Olga's page at least. That seems pretty good. Oh, and even if I don't use it, it still discards this page, which then makes me draw a page. Ooh. And this one gives me back light. I don't know how many I should carry for that, but it gives me back light. It discards the lowest cost. Because I'm thinking about Brawl could do some because Brawl takes the values of different cards, right? And if I'm just discarding shit a lot of the time, what if Brawl's 3 light, and then this restores 2? I could always just kind of keep my light up to be able to play Brawl over and over again. It'd take a while to get a high enough light to play both Brawl and Daring Decision, but with Stay Calms in my hand, with Daring Decision, and then Brawl, it could make the values these, so that wouldn't be great, but I would have ass loads of light, I would draw a lot, so I could always have... The gears are turning a bit. I'm thinking about the best way to do that type of thing, though. Replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. It's kind of risky, though, because it could grab the values of whatever the other card is. Stay Calms. I also could just not take any Stay Calms, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because if I don't have them, it's fine, because if I empty my hand every turn, then I will always have... Draw one page if the hand is empty. If my hand is empty every turn, then I'll still have, I'll draw an extra page anyway, so I'll always have 2 pages. On top of restoring 1 light every time. The beginning of this type of thing would be rough. Like the beginning part of running this wreck, like the initial like scenes would be rough. This could be really funny later on, just spamming like high cost cards that fucking like just shit all over. that also have like good values for Brawl. Then I wouldn't even need these. I don't know if that would work well, but I'm thinking about trying that. That seems funny. Oh, whoops. Like, how many would I even need? And then I could do scratch that as well with it. And it says they need to be under 4 to be 4 or under. So I also could do shit like tailoring and shit. That'd be pretty funny. I only have 2 of these. I gotta go back and do the earlier Urban Plague, I think, fights. If I need Daring Decisions, I would need Brawl for this. To work. I would need Scratch That's, obviously. That's like the whole point. Well, not Scratch That's, but a Scratch That. Plus it's blunt focused. Like, even if it doesn't take Scratch That's values and it has just this to go off of, those are still, like, good values. I wish someone who like, knew more could tell me if this is, like, workable or not with Olga. Usually deal with Daring Decision plus margin is to play it with weight up. You get 1 light per turn. You get more than 1 weight up, and from margin, you get 1 more from weight up and from margin, and you're back to 3. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, weight up. That's true too. That is true. Restore 1 light, and then if I play weight up, so like take 2. Kind of be a little sketchy because of that, but if I play weight up and use weight up, then that would allow, then it would get it out of my hand so that brawl wouldn't use its values. I just need a lot of daring decisions for sure to make sure I have it in my hand for consistency's sake, right? So I definitely need like as many daring decisions as I can have. I need like as many brawls as I could have. Probably 2 weight ups, and then scratch that. Like that sounds super funny. Like this already looks and sounds super funny. Oh, I'll say it here, but I'm gonna type it in my Discord too. But odd. I watched Land of the Illustrious. I watched the anime. And I don't know if it's on my anime list and on my manga list, but I definitely want to read it. I've got way too much stuff on my manga list though, like a ridiculous amount of shit. Yeah. I think for consistency's sake, you definitely need 2 weight ups. It's a little risky that brawl could be wasted copying that if I get 2 in my hand. Wait, would brawl work now that I think about it? Because daring decision would discard everything. So would brawl even work? True. I was just thinking because if I have scratch that, it'll copy its values. So I was more thinking of copying values, but now I think about it, Brawl wouldn't work with that because Brawl wouldn't have anything to copy in hand, yeah. So because this would discard everything, this wouldn't be able to copy the values. Because what I was thinking of is early on using daring decision to discard, to empty my hand so that I'm constantly restoring light and drawing pages so I can use my 2 speed dice effectively. Then I would use Brawl to also do high values to abuse it copying values off cards. But I don't, yeah, if the cards get discarded before Brawl's able to copy them, then that doesn't work. Yeah, didn't think about that. Actually, I want to check something real quick. If I missed something, maybe. Just Mika's page, you get HP whenever... Oh, that's good, actually. That's 1. Maybe I take deep breaths off for that, for Yasad. So it's like, I'm just fucking throwing cards everywhere. I'm just throwing pages everywhere and I'm just getting health back. It's crazy. I was thinking deep breaths though as a backup if I wasn't able to empty my hand for gaining light back though. Plus I'd always just have assloads of light. And would me discarding all my cards in my hand cause me to be 3 HP for every card, or is it just 3 HP for one for that turn? But only restores. Oh wait, no, I already read that. I don't know why I'm rereading that. Discard a page with the lowest cost. 3 HP once. Ah, they won't. Thanks for taking out the fun. There's no soul in this game. They won't let me abuse wording like that. What, you start out with 5 cards in your hand. And then if I were to only get discard 1 card for each thing, and then I ran both of them, I would still have 1 card for sure. So that wouldn't be totally emptying my hand. I could discard a, oops, my bad. Sorry for hitting my mic. I could use an Outburst in that regard though. I'm thinking of something to replace Brawl, because start with 4 cards? I thought you start with 5. Or do you start with 4 then draw 1? Like Yu-Gi-Oh's wording on how that rule works. Because I thought you always have 5 cards in your hand. 4 would make sense. I just fucking, forget details. Because if I start with 4 cards and I'm able to do that and discard both cards, at least at the beginning I'm safe to guarantee I get in the loop. Because then it's like I always have as long as I'm not getting like double daring decision. Well, even if I do, I could just you play 1 card that turn. But if I get like that and like a wait up or like other cards once I hit higher emotion levels, I always will have the light and I'll always be getting rid of both the cards in my hand, so that like, the train just keeps going. Because then Outburst could be good to make sure I have light too. Just period. Sorry, Brawl, I just don't think this works the way I wanted. Because I won't have anything in my hand to copy. I could test it. Like, I could go fight the rats and test it. Like, I'm really curious if that would work that way or not. Let me see if someone else has tested it for me. Brawl, discard. Let's talk about Brawl. Ooh, that's a fucking decent idea for Brawl with 2 tailoring, 2 feast, and 2 wait up. Sorry, I'm reading this a little bit. Hold on, like discard? Okay. That pretty much okay. I don't know. 1 can make Brawl pretty tough. My preferred setup is 3 ball, 2 loosen up, 3 daring decision, and 1 scratch that. That pretty much ensures that you'll be playing either 4 attacks from another Brawl, a 4 to 8 combo repeated 3 times from daring decision, without that nasty discard, or a hefty 5 to 9 combo from scratch that. Ideally followed by loosen up for some light. Although sweet. Yeah, that's not what I was wondering though. It's driving me crazy that I don't know if that works because of how Brawl is worded. Because that would be so freaking sick if it did work that way, but I'm unsure. There it is, somewhere around here. Okay, there. Is there like a specific page? No, for that. I wish there was. This is one of those things that's like, that'd be so good. But yeah, I assume it doesn't work because it copies stuff from your hand, and there's nothing in your hand with daring decision. So I don't think that synergizes, sadly. It'd be cool if it did, but I doubt it. Because I assume that it discards shit before it would have a chance to check. Maybe this person has on. That could go good. That could work good. But yeah, I don't think it works. Okay. Well, let's see what these other cards that have discard can do. I think I do use Outburst. Goodbye, Brawl. Scratch that could still be good, though, and useful in this, just for raw numbers. And, you know, it's too blunt, so it's okay in my book. Then Outburst has a blunt 2 on it. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Do I want to? I'd assume I kind of would want one of those. Discard a page with the lowest cost, and it's only 1, just to make sure I can always discard a certain amount of things. I think I just have gamble. Fuck. Well, like, what if I get 2 outbursts or what? I guess I could get rid of, like, scratch that and add another gamble, so it could make it more my opening more consistent. Granted, I'd probably get Daring Decision, which should make it like I was already pretty consistent since that's 6 out of 9 cards. Like, either I get one of my Daring Decisions and it doesn't matter and I kind of get in that flow immediately, or I use like the gamble and an outburst. I guess I could just put in another gamble and take out scratch that though, like that. I have literally no defensive dice on this, but I guess there was an abnormality that makes them less powerful anyway. Sucks that Brawl couldn't work like that. I mean, I could do other stuff with a Brawl deck. It's not that big of an issue, I suppose. Did I put Deep Breaths on someone else? I could put it on that character. Hi, Yami. How are you doing? Yeah, I could. Deep Breaths is only 1, right? Yeah. I could take Electric Shock off this one. I could put the Blunt if I have a 4th one, I think, because I have it on there and I have it on here and I have it on Yasad. I could take the Blunt, straight Blunt damage off. Yikes. Well, make sure you recover well. I could get only +1 blunt stagger damage, but then I could get Deep Breath potentially for light restoration, just to make them more consistent with light. Let's see, speed. I mean, if you're not 100%, I don't know if I would call that recovered, but I guess I was like, when am I ever 100%? So I know that feeling. Offense dice and blunt dice. So just make sure I use blunt, basically. I think these guys are a little more simple in that regard, because they don't have as many mechanics going on with their things. Alright, let's see. Okay. The card's called Deep Breaths, I think. Deep Breaths. Okay, I have one for literally everybody if I really wanted to, so definitely gonna do that. And then Deep Breaths. And then take Electric Shock off you. And then I make you blunt, fat doinks, and then I give you that. And then we go deep breaths again. Oh, I fucking can't type, I guess. I guess that's normal for me, to be honest. Yeah, let's go with that. So now everybody has a 25% chance to restore 2 light, basically, which is great. I'm gambling super hard with this deck over here. Ah. Have fun doing laundry. I had to do my bedding tomorrow, speaking of laundry. I don't really get benefits from doing it, but yeah, because I can't. If only I could get another thing with this. That'd be pretty fun. Actually, though, I want to see. Like, let's look at my higher cost cards. You can, well, you can run 3 of those, huh? And then scratch that is blunt too. I only have 1 4 cost, sadly. Because it's kind of like, why would I run Brawl if I could run something else? If I could just use the card, if that makes sense. Although, the cool thing about Brawl with Scratch That is that it would take the full values, so it wouldn't be reduced by 2. Which would be cool. Because I could do, like, Scratch That, 3 Brawls, and the values off of another Brawl would be good too. But I could do that. I don't want to use Daring Decisions since they don't have margin. I keep doing that, keep misclicking. You're gonna have 3? So we could have tailoring. And then we could like have weight ups. Loosen up would be good because blunt, but you also have to hit to regain the light with it though. Plus I don't have any draw power with this. I need more of these cards. So Yasad doesn't need to worry about draw power because of how his passives work. Draw 1 on use, and then discard a page upon draw upon discarding. Stay calm. Hold on. What's that called? Stay calm. Let me look up stay calm. Nope, no one's commented on that. Oh, someone did a video where they're testing Stay Calm. Discard building. In case you didn't know. Nope. They got it spoiled, so I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at this video real quick. Hold on. I finally decided to find out if this card Stay Calm does indeed allow you to draw a card on use or now, as well as this. First phrase. Yep. Yep, okay, it just don't work that way. I don't know why I was convinced it did. That's weird. I don't know how I got that impression when it works that way. I need more of this card. Then, because this is not really good besides for this type of thing. But to make this consistent, I don't want to put it in there because while I will be discarding like crazy, I also need these cards in here to make sure I am able to discard stuff and keep the loop going. I would try to save it for Malkuth because of burn. Plus, yeah, I need to get more of this card. Hold on. I wonder how many you can do per floor with purples. I actually don't know that. But I do want more of that card. Because that's my only draw card right now. And it's 1 cost, which is actually not that bad. That's pretty good. For like, you know, purposely drawing. Yikes. I don't even need speed die on these cards if I'm not going to do that, then like have a draw. I gotta think for a little bit. Gotta mull this around in my brain. For one, let's look at the 3 to 4 costs again. I only got 3 and 1 4 cost card. Oop, almost fell. So for 1, I don't know how like super good it is. Brawling kind of synergizes, in this case, Brawling kind of synergizes with itself, scratch that, and then tailoring in that regard. I don't really have any light recovery stuff, and even if I did, it would hurt the consistency. So yeah, I guess I just don't do that right now. Seems like the better option. I'm going to still need those draw cards though, for sure. I guess let's just look at blunt specific shit right now. Just so I can stack as much blunt. And really, we only got pierce stagger damage and blunt stagger damage and maybe gain light every turn, basically. So it's pretty much just build something out of that, I guess. And we'll avoid burn because Malkuth's floor is going to be my second one, and they need burn. Could do a little paralysis stuff, I guess. There's no real reason not to necessarily. Well, just because I have a lot of that from this tier. And paralysis has been pretty good, okay to me. It's been treating me well. And then, you know, you see stuff like this, and it's like, well, duh, because I get more stagger damage from these damage types. I do like Commanderine a bit. I mean, I guess Bleed wouldn't hurt to have. Plus, I just like Rampage. It seems like a pretty decent card to me. I literally use Scratch That without worrying about the fact that it loses 2 power unless I use Brawl with it. So that's fine. I'm gonna look at a key page real quick. Just because I'm thinking about my idea with Brawl and I want to look at the source of it, basically. He just restores on light at the end of the scene if a character did not use... Oh, yeah, okay. So that's the only real thing he has in terms of light regeneration, at least, for how his deck works. Because it's basically... His deck is super expensive, but it's super expensive, and I don't... He might have Loosen Up, so he might have a little bit of light regeneration, but it's inconsistent. So he gets basically bonus light for not using cards, which will just happen sometimes. He just won't have enough light to play anything. So it basically like gives you a reprieve while enabling him to do shit the next turn anyway. But yeah, I was like, maybe his page has something I could borrow off of it to make it better, but not really. I guess I'm just kind of doing like a more generic-ish thing. Might as well do Wait Up for guaranteed. Usually I use Loosen Up and I use it as a one-sided most of the time when I get the chance, because I've been running multiple dice a lot. And so I've been using Loosen Up because usually it's like, well, it's guaranteed to hit because it's a one-sided attack. But I do understand that Wait Up's more consistent. It's just got bad numbers. If you really need to win, shit. I'm probably just put another electric shock, right? How many do I got of those? I got 11. I can give the other peeps on my team it 2. There were cards that like paralysis, so let's look at those a little bit then. So unavoidable gaze, you get more added paralysis. This one adds power if the target has paralysis, but that's not really much. But I guess it's just basically like block the first attack and then basically just pound on them. But only 1 power. I don't know if that's really helps it, really? Does that make sense? Outend you actually works with their shit now that I think about it. That's true. Inflict paralysis on wins. Inflict paralysis, inflict on self, inflict. Thought there was something else that feeds off of paralysis. On use, gain 3 strength the next scene. I guess that's just... Yeah, because I don't know if opportunity spotted is worth, really. For the scene, up to X dice have their max roll value decreased by 3 when using pages. Okay, so the paralysis number is how many dice get affected instead of the number it gets lowered by. Cool. Maybe I take that. I apologize if this is a bit boring. I'm like thinking things over a lot. Game protection, all. Actually, I'll look at that later. Because I wonder. I only remember this one giving like all ally buffs. But I definitely should look into that. Might as well do. Huh? What did I do? What is going on here? What the hell did I do there? That was weird. How did I do that? Did I do that? No. I don't know what that was. Probably just do one. So it's something I can do, but we can only run one. We can only run one scratch that. Oh, that's true. You're right. I probably did do that. Inflicts paralysis, and it's a dodge. Let's do that, I think. Nothing that's really like one cost does that. One cost light recovery. Nah. Let's just look at blunt. Skitter away. Gain 1 endurance to all allies next scene. Two to 4, 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 1 to 6. And I get endurance. You know what? That could be okay. I wonder if I get rid of this. Or if I keep this and get rid of that. I mean, I could add another one of those, obviously. Do I get rid of Zap then? So I get this instead? Or do I add another Zap and get rid of Commandering? 25% chance they'll restore. I think I get rid of Scratch that. And then I think I add another Guardian. Could do starting out lightly, but I think I'm going to do another Guardian. Just because of the endurance buff specifically. Endurance gives defensive dice more power, actually, now that I look at that. I might do starting out lightly. It's a little more consistent. And then Commandering gives protection, which reduces damage. Does that reduce stagger damage? Give everyone endurance to all your allies. And endurance is just buff defensive. No one else really has well, Yasad doesn't have defensive, but I think that'll be fine for how he'll work. The others might have a decent amount of defensive dice. Plus, there's going to be something that debuffs defensive, so. Lower defensive. Where is it? Lower defensive. Where is it? Defensive dice roll in 1. Protection only lowers HP damage. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah. I guess more power, period, is always fine. So Guardian probably isn't that bad, actually. And it's similar-ish value to starting out lightly, and I've used that card a lot. It just has a chance to be worse a little. A little bit more of a chance to be worse. I might add another way up because I have 2 dice. Oh man, I forgot about that. I don't have drawing power really. Idea. But I need to check something real quick. A unit's deployable 3, so I can only put out 3 people in 1 floor. Because then I can stack up the draw pages from this on that team so I can farm them real quick. I can also use it as a test of the builds to then so I can get more of that page so I can add draw power to all my decks basically. So I can just use these speed dice more consistently from the very beginning. Could do that. And his book has the Flash of Sunip. How many copies of purples per floor can you have, though? I guess it depends on some things. Olga. Yeah, okay, so no. Okay, so I haven't really been using purples a shit ton. So I'm unsure how many I can have per floor. Let me try using a different perp and then like seeing what happens. Like let's add as many zaps as possible just to test this real quick. So I only can have 3 per person. Oh, no, not 3. It's 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then that one page is a 1 cost, I think, right? Is how much it was? Yeah, it's a 1 cost and it's purple. Yeah, I could probably farm up enough copies to use for like both teams and it won't be an issue. So, ugh, my neck. I definitely need to do that. That'd be useful. I really am confused. Okay, dice. Not dice. Draw. Because I'm trying to think of how I can use this with no draw cards. Also, honestly, I'm surprised I was able to even use those types. There's no per floor limit, only per person. I thought there was... Oh, that's true, because scratch that, you can use multiple per floor besides it being yellow, but only 1 per person. Alright, that's fair enough. I didn't know that. See, there's like some things that's like little questions that's like, wait a minute, how does that work? Maybe I just don't remember stuff from, I just don't remember stuff from like a long ass time ago when I started playing this game. But yeah. Draw. Like, is there any draw cards that are early? That's like my real problem right now. Is I got speed dice, but I don't got draw. I can't draw cards right now. Or can draw. And I think that one effect is the only one that allows you to draw margin, and I already have that. Yeah, on Olga, because that's the only card that has it. Trying to solve that problem. I really need draw, but I mean, I guess I could use this card right now. I only got 5 copies, so I'm a bit limited on it until I grind more. Oh yeah, I didn't want to actually do that. Okay. Let's see, do I have another endurance giving card? Oh wait, I wanted to check all ally cards, right? Yeah. Allies. This one gives them protection as well, like Commandering does. I mean, that's not bad either because, like, yeah, you still take regular stagger damage, but still having more health to work with is also nice, I guess, too. So that's not necessarily a bad idea. But it doesn't have, at least that one doesn't have that. Let me see. What's the limit here? I forget. Am I limiting it? Oh, 1 cost. That's why. Frick. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb. Oh, this gives 2 endurance. 1 endurance, 2 endurance. This actually has blunt. Yeah, I think I do protection and then I do weight up, I suppose. Ah, fuck. There we go. Mostly running on 2 costs here. Two protection. Finn, stop getting your ass kicked. Wait, that's not Finn. Is it Finn? No, that's Finn. Right? Think so. Gain 2 protection for the next nest. My voice. This character is going to not be utilizing their speed dice as much as everybody else. Restore 1 light. Paralysis and protection is kind of what I'm going with this. Oh, this only goes for him. This is for all allies. So do I add a weight up or a fence or even a loosen up? I feel bad for my boy Finn. Yeah, some of the art, I'm like wondering what happened with them in that fight. You know, that the art would have been from. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to know the story behind Handling Work. You know? Which actually, Handling Work is one of my favorite cards. It's really, I've used it so much. It's been really useful to me in general. Probably because of the value being so good. That's hard, huh? Yeah, that's hard. That's a lot. Okay. I suppose I'm going to use weight up just so we can have the power to use these if I really need them. I'm kind of doing fencing to fill the protection thing, just so there's a character that can like support. I think Cyanide is pretty funny for its name plus arc combo. I remember the name, but I'm trying to look so I can look at the arc, because yeah. Oh wait, maybe I have a... No, I don't. Yeah, the whole like shit show going on in this card. What they call it, Silent Night's pretty fucking funny. I'm not sure about you, Harry, but that's really just because I need draw power in this, but I can't. I only have so many copies of this card. So you're just gonna have to deal with it for now. We'll like grind that card in a sec. So I'll have a bunch of copies so everybody can have one. Because it's just important so I can utilize the second die right now. Alright, you got a paralysis thing as well, so we'll probably try to fuck with that. Because you have an actual passive for it. You got the light restoration 25%, and then you got blunt damage plus. So we'll just make sure that we're utilizing that stuff. Let's do electric shock. I guess 1 to 2, but basically 2 to 3 if they have paralyzed isn't necessarily bad, I guess, if their values aren't too high. Now that's if their values aren't too high. So probably still gonna avoid that. I think we do Zap for defensive stuff. I mean electric shock, not Zap. We could probably use to grind these guys a little bit too, to get more of these. Honestly, I need to get more cards for certain ones, just so I don't have to worry about it later. Plus, it'll be a good, like, testing the decks. Like, I do plan to do some rematches just to test decks. I also think I might need to do some of the general invitations again. But if they have decent cards. I still need to do general invitations for this tier as well. I haven't done any of them. Probably try to do them after I test this deck out a bit better. I know that Tamari and Lovetown is what spot they're in because I lost to them. And I hear that's the hardest fight in this row. So I'll probably do that last. I can do it. I'm pretty sure with a better deck I can beat it, but might as well, just to make it a little less of a nuisance. Observe. Gain 3 strength the next scene. Inflict paralysis next scene. That's pretty good values. And gaining strength wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, let's get off paralysis and just look. Because there's a lot of 3s that are pretty decent. Urban Plague is where general invitations start getting more original rather than using pre-existing cards. Oh, that's awesome. Because yeah, I noticed that they're basically kind of just, they're either very generic cards like Outburst and stuff, and generic I mean by look, like you can't tell if that's supposed to be a certain character or whatever in Outburst. Or like Diversion, for example, with all these characters kind of being non-distinct. Or they're like other people's cards from the same tier. So, that's cool. Yeah, we use... I could use Loosen Up, but I'm pretty... Ooh, actually, Loosen Up... Nah, because I was thinking... Loosen Up would be fine for one-sided attacks because it's a guaranteed hit, so you're guaranteed getting light back. Because that's kind of how I've been using it. Although for Urban Legend, there's a special invitation if you put Olga, Rain, and Mika's. Urban Legend, I assume, is the next tier. I forget. I had a thing just so I could know what the tiers are. Unsure. Forget. Oh, wait, yeah, the one with the books. Yeah, okay. Or no, Urban Legend is before Plague. Yeah, okay. I'll have to double check if I did that. Let me open that general reception guide. Urban Legend Office. 3 are urban legends, or 2 urban legends and 1 urban myth for that one. No, wait, that's resolve. No, that's book combinations. That's just the best combination, it says. Special. Is it the Axe Gang? Okay, Axe Gang. Yeah, I've done that fight. Chop and rip and tear together. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did Axe Gang. I did all of them in that tier. I might go back if there's something useful that I could still gain from them, but I don't think so. I think it's pretty much maybe like one fight that I could use some cards from for it, but I think I was grinding testing things when I was trying to make every floor viable that I should have enough cards from Urban Legend. I need to do Urban Plague in this tier, basically, with the Chain Gang, Rusted Chains, and stuff in this tier. Wait, what was I doing? Yeah, weight up's a little more useful in your side just because it's like if I really need it, it's there and it's guaranteed. I probably honestly won't. I mean, it'll help, but most of my cards are 1 or 2 in this deck. So Loosen Up could be a little better, plus, Blunt, but I think I'm just going to keep that there. I think I am going to put Loosen Up on John, though. I do think I will do that. And maybe put also a weight up. Because I was going to put, like, scratch that. But Observe is kind of my go-to thing in this regard. Gain Strength. Maybe I don't really need that since I'm not going to be as attacky. So Gain Strength might not be as great. Like, maybe if I did do scratch that, it would be... After the Urban Legend, they never used the special book combination thing ever again. It's just put 1, 2, 3 books a current chapter. Yeah, most of them seem like that. I guess that's fine because you could end up needing to grind a fight, so then you just have the books to be able to do the general invitations fine with, which I guess is fine. It's a little less grindy because then you don't need specific ones. So yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess I put a weight up to enable more plays and more light, I guess. Plus I got 2 pages for draw power, so then I can play cards more, I suppose. Play like this and something else. So more light, if I really need it, would be good. And then I do think we do that. And then let's do Electric Shock still on this one since we're kind of going paralysis with this whole thing. And then I think we do 1 weight up, 1 loosen up just because loosen up's blunt. It's on hit though, but then I have... So it's a little less, not inconsistent. It's a little less consistent, but it's also just being a little more careful, I guess. We'll just do weight up, I guess. I just like loosen up. Plus it's blunt. It just makes me like want to do that. I could do Binding Arms with this, because I get strength from this. Do you lose the strength at the end of a scene? So you'd have to like play this multiple times to keep it, because binding arms, or I mean scratch that too, would be funny, just because it would get its true values +1 basically. But I can only one scratch that. Yeah, you get the strength for 1 turn. Okay. So I basically have to use it. Binding Arms is also a good 3 cost because it goes down to 2 and then down to 1. So it doesn't stay at 3 costs. And then I could like use Observe then. Yeah. I could use Observe to gain the strength the next turn. And then I can use Binding Arms and it gets cheaper throughout the fight. We could fuck with that. That sounds funny. Okay. I've pretty much done every fight with 1 floor so far, so weak to blunt. Weak to blunt as well. At start of the Act 3, random allies gain 2 protection on a successful hit. Get more stagger damage if I'm burning. When inflicting burn, use combat pages. Using combat, apply 1 more stack. More burn. I'm thinking I take... I've only built Yasad so far, but I'm thinking I take them and try to like test them against this team. What pages do I need? Walta and Isadora. Only got... I mean, I can get those... Like, they shouldn't be too hard. Walta. You gotta do 2 fights, though. That's still not too hard, because I'm pretty sure I did this with 1 team still, but... Yeah... I guess I'd have to go back and do that fight if I failed, which would suck, but... Did you try other receptions on the second layer or just Love Town? I only did Love Town. I only did Love Town so far. Because I wanted to see more stuff about the warp train. So I immediately went to this one. Because the warp train shit was super interesting. Everything's interesting, but like I was like, man, I want to see more shit with that. I do know that warp like fights, I know their key pages have like charge stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It was literally a fuck around and find out moment, because I always heard so much about Love Town and I was just like, uh-oh. The second I saw the Love Town part of the cutscene came up, I was like, uh-oh. And then I got to actually fighting Tom Mary and I was like, oh fuck. And then phase 2 of Tom Mary and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck. If you actually, like, I did make highlights of the VOD from the last part, which was a couple of days ago or like a week ago or something. But I got pissed because I accidentally pressed space and I gave up. But I was like, I should have kept fighting instead of giving up and just spamming space because I was pissed off, because I definitely could have beat it. I could have beat it. I was just being so stupid because I was mad. I'm a dumbass. I'm so pissed off that I did that. Like, I'm pissed at myself. I'll admit, I got fucking salty and I gave up. Yeah, I was able to beat these guys with weaker decks before, but I'm kind of like experimenting with my own like deck building right now, so I'm kind of scared that I'm going to get rocked. But I do need the draw pages because I'm going to be using a lot of speed dice. Or at least that's what I'm kind of building with right now. So I do need to do this fight more to get the draw pages. Oh, they're already put in. Okay. Alright. Enough fucking theorizing and shit. No, seriously. Yeah. Definitely. That's some My Family shit. I only have Yasad set up. Everybody else is stripped of their gear, so I'm going to have to make them work, or I literally am just going to lose. I just want to do a match instead of sitting thinking about stuff too much. Because I'll think about shit for literally ever. I guess I can do Malkuth real quick, just as backup. Because, but I just don't have draw power, but I can still build them and just kind of fill in some spaces with other shit right now. Did I, do their passives? No, I didn't, did I? Okay. Burn! Oh, I only got Lulu's page to add burn right now. Let's see, what's the other thing about Malkuth's floor is burn, clash, and recover. So, I guess she gets bonuses from clashing with her Abno pages. %50 chance to inflict burn on a successful thing. Let's see, do I have anything with clash? Oh, Dino's page, deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. On clash, win boosts the max value of the next die by +3. Recover HP upon winning a clash sounds pretty funny. Actually, what was that one thing with light? I only got 2. I used them all on the first team. That's fine. I don't necessarily need them on this team. So I already did Sans page, Dino's page, I guess. Since let's just stack on Clash right now, I guess. Burn and then Clash. Yeah, basically. I might have to forgo one of them. I have to pick one. So let's do that. Because you already got a speed die and you already got a speed die, but these two, I want to have one just if I need to use it. And then on this, we do a little burning, you see. One of them is not going to be able to have burn. I guess that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Honestly, even if it's barely anything, just a little recovery would be pretty based. I already did Sans, and then I guess we'll do Dino's page, because why not? Because they already got speed dice, so. I mean, I guess it didn't really give a specific, like, damage type they boost, right? I think that's only Yasad for blunt, Slash for Hod, and then Pierce for Nezak for stagger. And then, yeah, okay. So with Malkuth, it does not matter. Just burn. Let it burn. We're gonna put the burn on you. Dinko. Oh, wait, yeah. What was I gonna get rid of to put a speed dice on her? Get rid of the deal 1 additional damage, because a little bit of recovery is a little nicer than that. On class, and then boosting max value 20. It's only 25% chance, so I might forgo that for the speed. Oh, whoops. Walter, give me your speed dice, Walter. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of Ono. Which ones did I not take? Dinos and Sans? Give me your speed die, Walter. Cover 1 HP and then burn on a successful attack. You know what's really good? That the basic, like, music or, like, you know, the main menu theme, basically. Since I consider this basically the main menu. June's gonna be in Tekken 8? Based! Asuka's fine or whatever, because she has June's fighting style. But but basically June was like my first Tekken character, because she was my character in Tekken 2 as a kid. And then I switched to Tekken 3 and I played Kazuya. Not Kazuya, Jin. My bad. Shit. Kazuya isn't even in that game. Oh yeah, I don't have burn. Yeah, Kazuya isn't even in the game in Tekken 3. So sick, June's coming back. I thought she was dead, or was it just she disappeared? Yeah, I want those. Lolly. Lolly. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking based. So everybody has a little bit of recovery on them from clashes. So that's awesome. I have clash specific I guess I do. That's true. Cause yeah, like I said, I use retaliate and fucking handling work. My fucking bread and butters. Like, not even a joke. So good. So I'll definitely probably be using these a little, but we need to fucking burn it down, to be honest. So the last person is the only one who doesn't have burns, so probably build them more generically. Okay. So everybody, so 3 people get 2 protection. Successful hit deal plus 1 minus 2. Wait, at the start of the act, is the act the match basically, like the whole fight? Yeah, the act is a fight because scenes are rounds. Okay. Stagger damage if they're burned. And burn doesn't fall off like bleed does. Burn stays on them until it like dissipates all the way, or does it disappear after 1 turn? Because I know bleed disappears if you... It disappears totally or is reset whenever you apply more bleed. If they're already bled in around. If that makes sense. That's a little... I might have worded that confusing, but it makes sense to me because I read up on that. I think burn using combat pages, apply that. Apply more burn. Hold on, does her page have the, did I really look at, hold on. Did I bug a burn? Because I thought hers, that one lady's, also did that. Where the hell is it? What is her name? Was Salvador. Wait, no, she didn't drop her page, did I? I didn't get her pages. Because she didn't die, I assume? I don't remember if she died in that fight, now I think about it, so I'm unsure. No, maybe I just never got any pages of Yuna? Book of Yuna. Yuna's page. I didn't get any Yuna's pages, did I? Yeah, because there's Salvador's. Oh, that must be the fight where I was like, I need to redo it because I have literally no pages from that lady. Yeah, I have none. Okay. Because she does have a thing that gives more burns, so that'll even improve Malkuth actually. Like, actively. Because, yeah, there's that. Yeah, because that will be better to have than Clash stuff. Although Clash stuff isn't bad, I guess. Empower. So basically you get emotion level 1, and then you double it so you get 2 power, basically. Is that, like, permanent, basically? Because that's kind of cool, actually. Although I doubt I'll fucking get it because I'm pretty sure this bastard doesn't die for a while. I'm pretty that might be, I guess, spoilers, but that was one of the things is he's a fucking goddamn survivor for sure. I remember that because I watched stuff before playing the game, and Philip's a sneaky little fuck who keeps running. So yeah, just stack burn and stuff that will clash. Good. Give 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene. Handle request, inflict burn. Everybody's got that little bit of sustain from, so set fire could be okay. Are they the ones with no, they're not. Honestly, that'd probably be better with Nezak with how much he heals. You know, setting yourself on fire. That'd be funny. I could switch this gear to this Nezak actually and do that if I really wanted. I'd have to adjust my strategy a little more though, because they're not clash focused. So let's just go with this. I like Malkuth's theme and shit. Sunset Blade is based. On hit, inflict. On use, on hit. On hit, on hit, on hit. They're not really attuned to any particular element, so... I mean, not element, damage type. So this works. Butterfly slash... It has a defensive die, so that wouldn't be bad. But then we have that for defense too. And then we want clash-worthy stuff. So I obviously, as I said, I think that a retaliate is good. What was that called? Where what is that effect called? Where you it's stronger for doing that. Oh yeah, I can't put the draw cards on them right now because I literally just don't have any of those left. I think. Or maybe I do have them. I gotta look. Hold on. Yeah, I have none of those left, so I just don't have draw power. This is basically just me making a backup. Just in case I do need it. Trying to grind for those draw cards. Well. Oh yeah, I guess Clash cards would be the other shit I'd put in these, huh? So yeah, Retaliate would be good. Handling Work could be good, but I only have 4 slots, so... I guess I put up a weight up. I would just put weight ups and then maybe loosen up. I could use like Outburst for light recovery too. Like light recovery. Outburst could work too because it does 2 light, so it'd be pretty based. And that's on use. Not even necessarily on hit. But I discard the lowest cost card. Which could be a problem since I have no draw power right now. Just thinking of something that's a little more like useful, but it has that downside of getting rid of the lowest cost card. But that might not be a bad idea, because I could do like a weight up, maybe even 2, and then use outburst when weight up's in my hand. And then like put something else in there. I just got to get those 2 cards in my hand together, and I would need more versions to make it consistent when I want to probably have more cards for specifically clashing. 7 to 18, gosh dang, that card is so good. Badass. I'm going to try to avoid the set fire for now. Where's the health recovery stuff in here? That's health recovery in a way. Okay. Probably gonna avoid set fire a little. As much as I can, but obviously I want more burn. That's gonna be my bread and butter with these guys. Wait, where's struggle? What did I see that just now? Oh, there it is. Protection. More protection, Gain protection, decent values, but it's kind of like this, and just it being defensive. Maybe I'll give that to someone else instead of these. Set fire. 3 burn is a lot, though. Let's be real, that's a lot. But Sunset Blade also can inflict 3 burn, too, without hurting herself, so gotta remember that, too. Let's do a weight up for sure. Let's do 2. And then let's fill out the rest of this. I guess let's double check burn again real quick for any other cards. We could do handle request for you for a 0 cost. Inflicts 1 burn. And then it defends. We do butterfly slash 2 costs. And that inflicts burn too. Oops. It's not too great, but we don't really have ones that inflict burn. Not right now, at least. So I guess we do. I really want to do that specifically. I think we do butterfly slash and kind of just do this as a basis. Like, let me save that. You only got one other crack Dawn. So, yeah. Burn. Nope. I want to load. Basically, just have those be the same, I suppose, for now. And then we want... Definitely want 2 of those. We're gonna just basically put 2 of those on both of them, because we basically want those. I think. Because we're really just going to be going for burn like super hard. I think instead, though, because we won't have Crackodon for now, and then, you know, butterfly slash. So we'll eventually put Cracodon on all of them. I need the Finn card. Finn, I need more of your card. I'm going to bully you. Finn, I'm going to bully. And then Retaliate is a good... Oh, wait, yeah. Should I use Retaliate instead of Butterfly Slash? Nah, because Butterfly Slash has Burn. Just kind of using the struggles so that I can have some other protection stuff for now. That's 2 other allies. That's just gain protection for yourself. Never mind. I fucking think I went through that last time. So let's do Butterfly Slash again. Ah, yikes. Well, I'll just copy this. But yeah, we want Retaliate for better that. And then we use handle requests there. I think because it was burn as well. Yeah, and then I guess we just use handle requests. Because we have a burn. And just if we're like low on energy for whatever reason. I don't know if we need all that light. Well, I mean, yeah, just in case. This is just like a backup temp thing anyway. So, yeah. Like, because I'll have to readjust these anyway once I get the draw cards. Anyways. Oh, yeah, there's no burn in this one because I just don't have enough things to attribute off of, but whatever. You will be credit to team. We will burn people, and they will like it. Alright. So I've got Yasad and Malkuth as my main teams right now, so they're set up, actually. So you're going to see a lot of Harry and Bridget. 2 of my... how I would word it as Lobotomy Corporation champions, so you'll see them. You only get 1 floor available for Dawn Office anyway, so who cares? I guess I didn't need to go through all that, but now I don't have to worry about totally doing Malkuth later. Let's do this again. So Blunt and Pierce primarily. Just kind of all useful all around on these guys, so... well, or useful or at least not, like, reduced damage, so... well, they reduce pure stagger, but that's about it. Oh, yeah. Do I want... I think these are the same, basically. Oh, one has... okay, one has paralyze and the other has the pure stagger damage, but that's not going to matter as... well, it'll be reduced anyway, so that's fine. We'll use these 3. Alright, let's test this freaking Yasad shit I got going on. So we don't want Yuna last, just, you know, to reduce risk. But we do want to leave her for later to increase her emotion level. Philip would be decent to get rid of first just because he doesn't get pages because he doesn't die. I'm turning up the music, if you're wondering why. I'm not doing nothing right now. Okay. Let's begin. So now I gotta kind of remember what does what. So he's gonna draw a page, and then he's gonna do that. That's not much of a threat. Gotta remember how this works. I can't grab any that off anyone's hers, so she's gonna have to just deal with that. Both of them are going for that. I can grab this off of her, off of him. I mean. Okay, so out first would be a little better for that. I'm gonna take 2 burn no matter what. I just don't have a 3 thing here. Yeah, I'm getting burned a little, but that is okay. Two to 6, 3 to 4. I mean, either of these are fine for that. Then this is 2 to 7, 3 to 5. I think I do that. And then I do this. And then here I do, so he's gonna draw a page on use. I could do it back because I have that. But this is better on Clash win. Well, you probably won't win. Probably. And then here. So I can draw with these two. So basically with Yasada, I want to use all my cards, or like use 2 cards almost every turn. Is the idea with him. On use, you gain a negative emotion point. Paralysis. It's either these. Okay, so that's everything contested. And now I could just play Flash to Sun just to do damage. But there's nothing really to work. Like, I want to raise their emotion level, so I kind of probably won't. Except for Yasada, I probably won't, like, use 2 with those guys for now. Yikes. Only one was being challenged. You're getting attacked by 2 people. I can pull that one off. Ooh, that's a little scary. Alright, look, it worked exactly as I wanted. Go to protection, 3 to 8 and 7 to 18. I'm taking that burn. There's no way I contest that. Unless I use this. I could potentially. You'd have to, like, roll minimum guaranteed for that to work, though. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Yeah, I would have to basically guaranteed roll my highest and then he roll his lowest. Paralysis could help with that, but it says up to 2 random dice from a page. I guess it'd be both dice, right? Because it's 2 dice down by 3. So it's a little better of a range. Like, I have a better chance of doing something against that, I suppose. So you getting hit with a lot of burn there. Got a lot of burn coming in that way too. So So Sunset Blade is going to hurt unless I contest it. Flash the Sunup could do that pretty well. Then I could electric shock this. Hold on. That's a 5, so that's not getting pulled off. That's more important, I guess, in that regard then. Hello? Okay, there we go. So this is the most important because of that. Let's do that. 4-3. So she can pull one of these. He needs to use a second card though, so I'll probably do that anyway. So you will pull that. You'll use electric shock. And then you'll do this. This is all we can do on that. So. Yikes. Yikes. I'm getting hella burn right now. Nice. Nice. Nice fucking, like, all the burn sounds playing at the same time. Like fart noise. I can get bind and paralysis from blunts. Restore light and gain haste if I win 3 clashes. So does every clash win, I guess. So I guess every dice and I win, I get plus. Rhythm could be okay, but I think I'm gonna do this. Metallic ringing would be good too. More paralysis being shit out would be cool. It's only 1. That's 1 and that's 2. And they got some protection. They've got some, like, you've got hella, that, especially if this paralysis is here for this turn. So you've got some blunt you could do, but I think I'm gonna do this. Store light and gain haste. Oh, I didn't check how much light they each had. Well, he only has 1 card? Why? He should have only had... He should have drawn 2. Because the hand was empty. Oh, or maybe it triggers after this part. I'm gonna give it to Yasad. Okay, 2 coming in there. Nobody can pull these off, though. You fucking... Fuck off. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't have enough light. So, that's 2 burn. Wait. Oh, hell. Either way, I'm taking a lot of heat. Yikes. Assad is about to eat it. Bad. And I still got hella burn, so yeah, this is dangerous. Actually, I might need Malkuth's group. If things go... Well, no, it doesn't matter because I can't do 2 floors. I forgot about this and how rough this one could be. Okay. So now the real problem is this. I don't have defense. I was talking about that earlier. About me not having defense. Store light and gain haste. Yikes. I could... No, I can't really. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't really do that. I could try to stun her, like, use everybody's second dice, because they both have flash to stun up, to try to stun her, potentially, if possible. But it won't be fast enough, because they're 3. Actually, he's probably going to get guaranteed to get stunned or staggered from this. So that's fine with me. Yeah, you're going to eat that. There's nothing you can do about it. Yes, let's do that. And then I do not want to eat that at all. I don't want that. You stop that right now. These weight ups, maybe I put too many in my deck. Like, I don't need them right now. Without this build, I probably don't actually need that many. So I might try to find up like a 1 cost that can fit better. I'm about to eat a lot of that, so this is going to hurt. Oh yeah, and I can't play that. Well, I guess this will discard all my cards, so that's fine. Could try to break one of these two using their second dice. Could do that. Well, I was saying that Philip is functionally useless because he won't drop books. Because he won't die. So I might try to beat up fucking Philip right here. Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, wait, no, I'm using it here, right? Yeah, I'm using it. Okay, I'm already using it. Yeah, I might beat up Philip right now. Like, yeah, get out of here, Philip. I might be going a little too hard on my light, though. Might be going a little too hard on the light for this. Fuck it. Aw, damn it. Didn't fucking stun him. Stagger, not stun. No, you're getting staggered. Fucking you saw it, damn it. Get staggered, bitch. Yes! Both staggered. Oof. Lower the value of all dice by 1 and raise the max value by 3. That would probably be good for this. For his shit, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, he's staggered. He ain't doing nothing, so he's just sitting right now. And then... she could probably use... Well, I mean, it depends on who she attacks and if we can redirect, because these two are fucking staggered. I'm probably going to murder the shit out of Philip. And get more books from Salvador if I leave him alive. But the burn's getting too spicy, so I'll probably try to finish him off. Yeah, you help her out with the weight ups. Okay. 35. Reduce power of target's current die by 1. I guess I do that to try to catch it to the best of my ability. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. Effect paralysis. I mean, I guess you're like super like weak to everything right now. You basically take double damage. You've got 42 and he's got 39. Salvador's kind of spooky too, I suppose. But I do think we just beat up Philip right now. I actually don't need the light right now, but I'll probably use it anyways. And use, well, yeah, use it and then use like, wait up. I don't think we kill him, but he's gonna be super close to dead. We could also, I could also use electric shock on him to stack on paralysis on him, I suppose. And she's gonna get some paralysis. But that should be enough damage to take Philip out, I think. So he runs off. Ah! Ah! Yeah, run away. Leave. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I can't take any more of this. Thank you. Leave. No one likes you. That's wrong. I like Philip. I feel bad for him. He's trying, man. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is at 1 though. I can't see everybody's light. Sod might have max light. What does it do? Maximum light. Sorry, seeing gain 1 to 2 haste and deal 2 to 7 more damage with attacks. Offensive gain power against enemies with slower dice. I forget what my numbers on my dice are. Now I think about it, so unsure if who's best for that. These guys have been rolling highish though, like, so it might be them. Okay, what dice you got? You got no blunt, you've got blunt, and you've got some blunt. I'll be fine, don't worry about us, and just run. Everybody's getting a little bit here. Okay, that's fine. Ah, yikes. Not really. I said that's fine. No, it's not. Oh, I guess this character had more light, extra light. He has no paralysis anymore. No way that does anything really for me, so I think we do Zap. I think that's the only thing we can really do to like have any real effect. Same thing here, I think. Well, not effect, but I mean, I think we do Zap here to defend there. I've got 4, so I can do both of these. Or I can do wait up to get more light. Yeah, I think I do wait up to get more light on the other die. Oh, and he has 5. His roll is 5 for both of these. Who do I want to hit? They don't, like, they're kind of like, yeah, piss off with Pierce. Guess because he's highest, might as well. Don't have any draw cards, so I'm a little iffy. Probably do this, actually. So I can get some more, so I can get light back. Probably should go back up to 4 doing that. Hopefully I just draw what I need. I don't really need the light. Well, no, I could like do electric shock. And then I could do loosen up to gain light back too. Yeah, because he's throwing scary shit out still. And then to loosen up again. I don't get, like, fucking emotion coins from it, but yeah, I'm just basically either regaining light or bringing in more paralysis. Okay. Damn. That's just big. Too big for me to really deal with proper. Uh-oh. You're staggered. That's not good. This is getting a little spicy. Oh, fucking... Ah! Don't do that. You're dead. You're super dead. I mean, I could pull that off you, but I still would need to deal with this. So basically, I need to hit that, and then I would grab that with that, I guess. And then I need to grab both of these. But I can only grab one. I think she's dead either way, because she takes double damage too, so... Oh well, I tried. Let's see what I can test. I guess I leave this to hit her then, because I can't pull off enough damage to not kill her, so... It's just kind of like bye-bye, I guess. So we leave that one, because that's the big boy hit. Oh, I guess you can take all the hits, really. It's not like I can stop them. The only one I really got to worry about is this. Yeah, all I got to worry about is this, pretty much. Yeah, we're very much in trouble with that. So, I think I get rid of Salvador because he's throwing out big fucking boy damage, and we don't need that. That's illegal, you know. So we try to take him out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save that. I mean, adding the more protection would be a little nice, I guess. But yeah, we save that because there's not really much we can do. I mean, we can do like a little bit of slash, I guess. But being able to defend against her while we finish him off is more important, I think. Damn it. Ah! Oh, wait, no. That was expected. Stop using your fucking defensive dice, you piece of shit. Ah, I didn't die. Victory is at hand. I was never good at anything after all. Yeah. Okay. Fucking shit. Okay. Fuck. I can't redirect that, so I'm just done. She's in the law of danger right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. She's very much in real ass danger right now. He could, like... Wait, what does she take more damage from? No, she takes normal damage. I'm guessing I try to take this, because this is more immediately threatening. Just can't do nothing about that, so... Oh... We really do just be murdering him, basically, I guess. And then I'll be hitting her to stop her. Well, not to stop her, just to hit her, I guess. He should die from that clash in this. So, let's see. Yes. There we go. Ugh. This is very close. I need for all of us to share the same fate. I'll fight to the end. You know, I fucking rebuilt my deck so I didn't have to go through this being so close all the time. Damn. Okay, well, she's getting targeted twice. I can take one of them. you come here. And then you deal with that way, and then we're just going to outburst that. Yeah. No, we want him being attacked. There. Okay. No. Okay. Yikes. Damn it. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. I guess I do that on Yasat, even though he's really close to death. The librarian has maximum light. It's one of these. Defensive dice roll 1. Well, I mean, he's not. Yeah, we just do this. Fuck. Well, I probably won't survive that. I would need to make this work by staggering her here before she can do anything. But I would assume she goes first. I guess it's random because we have the same dice power. But one of us will go first. I might be able to stagger her. Maybe. And if I could stagger her, I could save her, which makes this a lot more doable. Nope, she's dead. Damn it. Nice. Yes. That was super close. I thought these were supposed to be a lot stronger. I mean, these decks, like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even really need the speed dice either as much. I mean, I still used them, but it's like I didn't use them that much, and I might have been able to reach emotion level 4 before I needed them, so I'm almost like, why did I even go through all this learning how this shit worked and the fight was still that close? Feels bad. Can't just roll over the enemy. Emotion level bonus. I got 4 those and 4 hers. That's good. And I got more gifts. 5% chance of boost. Hey! Good. That was rough. That burn was just doing so much work against me. It's hurting. If only I had drawn my draw pages again. That would have been really nice, because then I could have taken some turns to gang up on Philip to get him out of the way so I get less burn. But Salvador was just doing so much burn and so much damage with his yellow. It's fucking hurting. That was hurting. Sorry I had some. I did 4. I literally just don't have any of hers, and I want more copies of that one card. I have none of her key pages at all, so. I got 4 versions of hers. At least I got the key page. And I can use those burn things on Malkuth. At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no allies, that's whatever. Flash. 2. 4. Only 4? Well, oh wait, there's another row. 6. Okay, I got 6 copies of it, so that's nice. Only got one more Cracodon. I got two. Okay, I got two Cracodon. Let's see. Well, I don't need draw power on that. That was working okay. I could probably use not having weight ups though, because I have an outburst and they're kind of just better than weight ups. No, it's on use. So yeah, I almost say that weight up is not as good there. I have to look at other discard cards real quick after this, but yeah. What was I gonna do? Maybe I was gonna put one of those there. Sinup. Can I do 3 of Flash to Sinup? Because I kind of would rather that. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I was only using one card most of the time. And I wasn't super low on light, but it's nice to have these light cards, I suppose. So yep, Yoon's page is at the end of each scene, gain through strength, and then the burn, so that's nice for her deck here. And I'll probably get rid of keeping in stride for the burn on this one. Same on that, and same on this, I guess. And then I just, you know, we'll have more cards and I'll avoid set fire just because it does too much damage when I have other burn cards, I guess. I'm not sure how to offset that right now. I mean, burn, it's not like burn isn't worth it though, but yeah. Okay, do I need... I mean, I guess I do kind of need adjustments. I had some issues. I never got binding arms, did I? Or scratch that. I had like none of the like harder hitting shit that I wanted. I didn't get any of them that time around. Let's see. What can I do? Sorry, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Just because I haven't like checked or nothing. No, that's probably not as good as this other site. And I'm getting a page found it. No page found. That's not good. Yes, yes. Blah blah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. I'm wondering about these receptions for this tier then, if that was still pretty tough. Because I'm like thinking, what could I get to boost me? Because I thought this would help, but consolidating everything, I'm still struggling. Like, I think I beat them about this, maybe a little less close, I think, last time. And I was using a less optimized team, I guess. If this is even maximum optimized, I guess I'm just not good at deck building, I guess. Or I was just getting really unlucky because I kept getting weight ups and like, I kind of always had an answer, I guess. So it's not like I couldn't do anything, it just was struggling a bit. Oh yeah, that's why I had observe on them. But I never got any of these cards, that's annoying. I guess consistency, I need to adjust it, but yeah. I never did really use Fence, so I think I'm going to add another copy of that card just because it's so good. Plus, it makes me draw, so, you know, it just helps. Sorry, Malkuth, you guys are going to have to wait for me to adjust things a bit more. Hey, but you got another Cracodon at least to use, and I think everybody would have one on this team. Yes. cool, cool. We'll adjust this a little more, but yeah, that looks pretty good. It worked fine, but that burn was just hurting a lot. I lost a lot of clashes too, which is an issue. The light recovery, I wasn't paying attention if it was proccing a shit ton, but it seemed to be doing all right because I never really was super hurting for light. I mean, like with CSOD I was, but that was just really, you know, to be able to play certain cards, I was kind of hurting for light. But yeah, I am considering, like, Outburst is probably better than Wake Up. The only problem is I might want to get rid of a Daring Decision, I guess? Because obviously I wanted, like, well, no, if I'm playing a Daring Decision and it takes most of my stuff to the point where I can't play any other card, that should be fine, at least in theory, just because I'm still discarding all my cards, so I don't have to worry about not getting margin to proc. And then if I get other cards, I still got 2 Gambles, 2 Outbursts, and Wait Ups. I'd have to get really unlucky to not be able to discard everything. So, like, it's not like I don't consider myself unlucky, because best believe I do. But it'd be cool if I wasn't unlucky for half a second. Oh yeah, what's her key page resistances? Oh yeah, no, not as close. And then we're already using all of these. No, I'm not. Why am I not using that on one of these? Yeah, why am I not using that? Just thought about that. Okay, well, let me save these. Especially just, you know, for aesthetics of looking different. Can I, like, copy and can I, like, save attributes? Attribution? Youngmi, Sons, and Fixer. So, Calmness, Keeping Stride, and then Youngmi's thing. Alright, and then empty that. And then let's switch to that other grade 7 Fixer. 63. 3 to 5. 29. 2 to 5. It's a little, probably a little better in theory, but I think they do a lot of slash. So having her at least be, like, normal to it is better. Or Jose, I guess he will be. Swipe Fixer. And then I did Young, if that's even how you say his name. I don't know. I'm not good at Korean, so I wouldn't know the pronunciation. What was the other thing? Was it blunt? Damage, so it was Sans. San. Yes, Sans. Yes. So the extras, you're not an extra, you're a main character to me. But the extras on these floors are the same, more or less, than in terms of resistances. Alright, I'm trying to think of what to do about this. so that it works a little better, because that was clutch. Although obviously, once again, that's primarily because of Salvador and his one huge hit with burn. That was tough. Do I have a counter for that? Because it's that, so I need a really high second defensive die. I also could just run something that has a block on the second one to reduce the damage at the least, because it's just like, fuck, that just hits me hard, you know. Commandering could be good for that. Reverie Slash could be decent for that, just for reducing damage. We could do time for a litmus test too for lower max. Lower max. Lower max value opponents next die by 3. Same with this one, and they're both 2 costs. I mean, her attack wouldn't really do anything. It's way too low unless if it's down by 3 and I win the first part of it. Let me look at this. So even if I win the first part, which, I mean, it's not like a super bad chance, it still only brings it down to 4 to 15, so that's, like, not gonna work. 4 to 15. Like, I'd have to get lucky, basically. Like, really lucky. And even then, it's probably gonna clash at best. Would that count as on hit? Because I still get the burn. Like, yeah, I really gotta figure out how to stop this. Dodging it, I don't think there's a point in dodging it. It's just too high of a value. So, I think that I just try to tank it as best as I can. Zap is not bad for that, I suppose. Even though I probably won't get paralysis off. I mean, I suppose it's not bad. And then, what was the other thing I was looking at? Commandering could be good for that, I guess, because it also gives protection, which would just be decent for the next turn. He just, like, he was able to pull it out a lot, which is kind of rough. I guess I just wasn't really accounting for that. Honestly, though, now I think about it, because of the daring decisions and how high the values are on that, I should just stack all the range changing ones on him instead of, like, you know, spreading them out like I was doing. I should just stack them on him and then, you know, fucking blow their ass away. Because I could get... Well, how much does that have? That's 1 blunt, so discard the blunt part at least for now. Oh, and this applying paralyze would be good too. But it has to be a blunt as well, and it has to land. So if I did violence and then I did oh yeah, what's your 2 to 5? Okay, everybody has 2 to 5 or 3 to 5, so it's not even like 6, because she has 2 to 6. I guess I could move these pages just because their values are better, I guess. Mars a little less, but Salvador's page is pretty good stat-wise. But I think I'm fine for now. Okay, so this game just requires too much thinking sometimes, and it just kind of like, I don't want to play it a lot because it just takes too much thinking and I barely get anywhere, I feel. I should probably just, like, use someone else's decks at this point. I guess that I do that with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I use someone else's decks and then I modify them for the situations I tend to run in. Or I fill in spots because I don't have the right cards in there. Or I just want to experiment. But I'm just having a hard time building decks in this. I feel like it's because I'm lacking synergy options, if that makes sense, that fill certain roles. So like the issue is I'm too early in the game right now, but I'm like on Urban Plague and I'm gonna be Urban Nightmare after like 4 fights. After I do 4 progression fights. And it's like, I don't know if this is an early game. They deal more. All characters do. There's with attacks. They also suffer more stagger damage. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3. Okay, so yeah. If I can get violence and musical addiction. So 3 maximum, so that's not guaranteed. But the fact that I can go higher, plus go up to 1 to 3. So that's either 4 to 6. 4 to 6 on that would make that 8. Well, 4 would be 8 to 12, and then 6 would be 10 to 14 against, what is it, like 7 to 18? 10 to 14. It's at least a lot more doable to beat that in that case, but I gotta stack like everything on Yasad to do that. I literally gotta get both of these and then stack them on Yasad and hope he gets Daring Decision a lot for that to work. I could get one of those and do strength, but I don't. That's too expensive. Don't want to do that. Since I am kind of like stacking paralysis, I could do this. So it would make that either 5 to 11 to 7 to 13. 7 to 13. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like I'm like, I need certain things, and I'm like feeling like it's really hard to do that. Like, I feel like Malkuth, even though I'm not sure if she really functions well right now, I feel like Malkuth is easier just because it's like, oh, just do burn. Lots of burn. Let's do it. And isn't Hod bleed? Like, I have a shit ton of bleed options. But even then, I still feel like I'd be weak, just because I'm not too good at deck building. I think Yasad's kind of where best the way is right now for, you know, doing the whole discard shit thing. Yeah, that is pretty good. Like, that gives Yasad a lot of healing, even if it is only 3 per turn. Sucks, because if it was every page I discarded, that'd be so good. But it's just, oh, you did it. Okay, you trigger once. And times like these could be nice on Yasad, because he's always going to have that, so he always gets 1 strength. But I mean, 1 strength just makes your strength dice +1, right? I mean, that could be good, especially stacked with those other ones, huh? But like, I need to get rid of 3. I could get rid of emergency rations, and then get rid of probably Axe Gang just to be safe, just because the light from deep breaths would be nice, because I'm gaining 2 light every turn, but with deep breaths I'm potentially gaining 3, and then like I could use weight up, and that's like 4. I could just regain 4 light like that, and if I gain 3, then it refunds Daring Decision or whatever. So, and then Outburst gives me 2 too. I gotta remember that Outburst gives me 2. So I might take out one of the weight ups and put Outburst, because yeah, Outburst is 2 costs, which is a little risky in my, you know, light economy. but it basically it pays for itself and refunds itself basically as okay values, and it's on use, so even if I don't hit, I still get the light back. So maybe I switch out one of the weight ups for an outburst, so I can have 3 outbursts, and then get rid of deep breaths and emergency rations instead of getting rid of the blunt damage, and then do that. I could also get rid of the straight blunt damage, so I still have the emergency rations effect, you know, for the healing, but I don't know if I really need that. I think that might have helped me last fight, because it kept Yasad alive long enough. So yeah. Well, no, wait, what was I gonna switch it out with? Gotta remember that part first. Rain. Oh yeah, gaining 1 strength every single turn. And strength is basically, let's see. Strength is offensive dice gain plus whatever power. So yeah, so basically it's just +1 to my dice, offensive dice, and I'm all offensive dice all the time. Bam. Yep, fuck it. Let's try that. We're gonna redo the same fight anyway. I got like a decent chunk of books, I think, right? Yeah, to be able to take it on. It's just a little risky because of light cost, but it's also like because yeah, I can't use it from the get-go. If I get daring decision, I would need this. Maybe I keep the weight ups because I just can't use anything else, and it's just, you know, just because it's basically insurance. It's raising the chance of me not getting a bad hand early on. I guess I could also just do this and it discards everything anyways. Fuck. This is why I hate RNG. I hate RNG. So I either get rid of my +2 blunt damage, or I get rid of my blunt damage or emergency rations, and then I get rid of something else, because I'm thinking, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna add that 1 passive that does that, and then I was saying that deep breath keeps me up in the like economy, and I was saying that, and that's true. Yeah, that's true. So I probably want to keep deep breath if possible. Even if it is just a chance. But I could get rid of deep breaths. I still got weight up. And I get strength, so I'm doing more damage. Hey, my values are better. Man, like, this is a hard decision. Like, do I do that? Because that potential 1 light is nice, because it's like I got a quarter chance, 1 out of 4. Yeah, I think I do. And then I do strength. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I would like to use another outburst instead of wait up. But I'm trying to account for the fact that, for the first turn in this regard. I should be fine after the first turn, but for the first turn, this gives me the option to be able to intercept more, since I'll actually have a card that is playable if I do play Daring Decision. It's not saying I'll necessarily need it every first turn, but it will help. Okay, yeah, I think I do that. I kept ending up with 2 weight ups in my hand and just being like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Basically. So yeah, hopefully this works out a little better this time around. I don't even think I really got Loosen Up. So now he's even more scurry. Alright, let me look at the burned books. So I got supposedly every copy that I could get from that. I can still get some handle requests from this. Still get some sunset blades. I really just want the flash to Synops, just so I can give me my other team draw power, since that's like the only thing we have right now that works with that. Or just Crackodon's fine. In terms of like one in it or whatever. But I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna do this fight again. One thing I do need to check, Tamaki and Steven and Lee Ways. I don't really know if I need anything off him right now, so I'm gonna leave that as is. I still can get Bono's pages a bit. Let me see what the other invitations are. Okay, so this is Full Stop, the Gun Peeps. They're a similar setup. And then here's Carnival. I need to see if I need to get anything from them, I guess. The Carnival, I don't think so. Like, I don't really think I need anything from them. I think I'm good on these guys. I don't really think I need anything from them. I'm not really using range pages right now. I mean, I guess I could, because I hear they're good when you first get them. So I could make a whole range thing going on. But I think I'm good for now. And then these guys are the other ones, but I think I'm good on these guys too. Like, I could maybe get more Bono pages because I just lack them right now. But everything else I got, so it's pretty much just Dawn Office that I need to fight from this tier right now. And they're pretty good for practice because fucking Salvador is a beast. Oh, I can't believe they brought that back June though. That's like still crazy to me. Let me see. I'm just looking for something. Do I have any Mars books? Yeah, I do. I don't like. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm dealing with it. There's no mod that isn't like just give you everything or 99 of everything for this type of thing. But I fucking am not really. I don't mind replaying things, especially to test stuff. But like, I don't like RNG. That's pretty much it. To be honest, it's really just I don't like RNG. Why there's so many games I like so much of, but then it's RNG as fuck. I thought these guys are pretty easy. I think they're the only one on this tier that I thought was super easy. I thought Full Stop was a little scary. I thought they were way scarier than I thought they were, but it's really a case of they have really strong cards, but they run out. And they, like, don't have too good defenses in exchange. Like, their defense values are fine, but they don't have too good defenses, I mean, like, they lose their cards, so they just don't have defense eventually. If you can survive their initial onslaught, they're fucking done. Type thing, if that makes sense. Philip, I'm coming for you, Philip. Filippini. I'm going to kill you. You're going to die again. Well, not Philip, I guess, because, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did want this from her, because then I can apply that to these guys if there's something I want to take off for it. What does it do, though? Oh. You just apply 1+ burn stack. That's why it's hurting so fucking hard, because they're stacking it so fast on me. I guess I could substitute for this one instead of using this one, just because it's weak to slash. It seemed to endure good enough though. Like, it's not like it was like like having too many problems in that regard. But that's why I wasn't seeing Observe and shit. I was like, why am I not seeing Observe or Binding Arms? I forgot that it's only 3 characters. I'm a little dumb. Oh, I guess this one does have Observe though. But I kind of was like looking for like scratch that and shit to pound on him, especially like Philip. Pretty nice. Do I take John instead of Gabriella? Slightly better dice in theory. It's like all slash. There's like one that has blunt, and that's the last dice on this. But everything's slash or pierce. So this would normalize her a little more in terms of like resistances and shit. It'd make it a little more even. All the zaps were pretty good though. It's kind of felt like I was living by those, to be honest. Wouldn't have as much. Well, I would have instead. I would have like scratch that and observe, and then like binding arms, for example. Wait, 63, 64. I could switch these two, and it wouldn't hurt as much. Except for I put Commandering on Harry. It's only 7 health and like 5 stagger. It's a little scary though, thinking about it, but I take less health damage though. I just gotta be a little careful. I think I'm going to take Gabriella. I'm just a little worried because this is a little more consistent compared to this. Biting my nails. Ah, stop doing that. Fuck it, I'm gonna bring John again. Okay. Damn, bro, you bullying her. Why are you bullying me? Okay, so I gotta pull one of these off of her. Okay, I can grab two. And I think I grab these two. Ah, fuck me. There's that. I didn't realize. So I either do this or I have observe on this. No, because nobody has paralysis, so that's not too good. Commandering here. Okay. Commandering's gonna roll to low, but the point is to reduce damage. So that could work. This could also work. But on this, I give it protection, so I think we do this. So then we're gonna grab that off of her. Okay, well, I have to deal with that. Okay, hold on. Well, with this, I need... I could do outburst. Could do daring and then do that. Daring would be a more even thing for this card. I'm definitely probably taking a hit from the... I could not. I could just not take a hit if I get lucky. But yeah, that's what I mean with my first turn, right? I need to have certain things to be able to utilize things to the most effective I can do. Yeah, we're doing daring decision here, and then we have to do weight up here. If I could have my max light up by 1, gamble would be really good for that. I could technically do that, but we're going to do this instead in regards to that. I don't have the draw card in this, but I do have the draw on this. But I don't have any light left. If only I had the draw on this, I could use that card too. Oh well. And I don't even have a 1 cost otherwise on this person. Oh well. Let's do it. Ah! Damn it, dude. Ooh. Boy. Ah. Okay. Preparation of the battle. Oh, right. Let's see. What was I talking about doing? Damn, these are none of the ones I wanted, huh? Gain 1 strength, but take additional damage. That's only an ally. Upon successful bind and paralysis. I forget what bind does. I think bind makes your speed dice worse. So paralysis works on your actual dice on combat pages. But I think bind does your speed dice. So that'd be good. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste. Always having light would be nice for Yasada, I suppose. Because then I could play more cards consistently. More consistently. But I also got hella blunt. Fat blunts. Everybody kind of has fat blunts. I wish that card was on everybody. And he gets the +1 strength because he has under 3 cards in his hand. Okay. Okay, we got manageable. Okay, good. No gold cards. I really don't need that in my life right now. I like how he just gains negative dice. And that's like his thing, is he could just gain negative dice. That's funny to me. Okay, that's fine. Do I have options for this? I do, actually. Yeah, this could go pretty good, actually. Yeah, because then I draw, so I get 2 cards, so I'll be back to 4. So that's pretty good. I'm going to be low on light, but because it's 2 clashes, I might be able to get that total back. Reduce power, and then you block the next one, so... yeah. We wanted to get rid of him first, right? Yeah. He's really, honestly, Salvador's the scarier one, but, like, Philip's not helping. He's inflicting quite a bit of burn himself, so we're gonna work to get rid of him. Nice. Yeah, there we go. That was okay. Yes. Nice. Ah. Ah! Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you, Philip! Yes. Violence. Oh shit, you're really close to staggering, Chief. Okay, nobody's attacking you, so that's good. You can... do you recover stagger automatically? I actually don't remember how that works. You're getting double teamed again. Damn it. How do I can't. I really can't, huh? I could grab that with her. I'm risking getting staggered, but I can do that. You don't have the draw card yet. Are you serious? Well, I got enough light that I can use hers to shuffle more shit. So we're doing this here. Like, guaranteed, we just have to. And then we are doing... oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, I got violence. I can't contest it. It won't come off. Fuck, and see that... Okay, first you're going to intercept this, so let's figure that out. I think you do electric shock, actually. We could do electric shock here, though. To fuck with him more. Yeah, like, no matter what, that does that, so... reduce power of opponent's next die. If I won that clash. But that's, like... really, like... I don't know if that's possible. Well, paralysis will make it worse. There's only one paralysis though, so we're not sure what it'll make worse. Yeah, we don't take the chance to do this then. Yeah, we don't take the chance because we don't want. We're trying to avoid being staggered with her if possible. Yeah, you're probably gonna eat the. Well, you're definitely gonna eat this, but you're gonna use Zap to reduce the damage, is what we're doing. I forgot about that. You know, part of my plan. And then we're gonna hit Philidipines. We're going to hit Philidipines. Pretty sure we can murder the fuck out of Philip if we go all out on his bitch ass. Could be a mistake though, because look how much light I'm going to be low on. But I probably will only use one. Well, no, hold on. From this, I'll gain 2 coins, and I need 5. So that might not do anything. Although, depending on if she gets the kill, I doubt it, because she'll go first, I think. Maybe. You know, she wouldn't get the kill on him. She would not get the kill confirmed. So, maybe I chill out. I don't even think he's going to die this turn, even if I go as hard as possible on him. I just don't think so, because there's just not enough damage going in here. Well, minimum that's 4 damage, which will be 8. Minimum that's 2, which will be 4, so that's 12, and he has 31. And then minimum that will be 2, which will be 4, so that's 16. Maximum, let's try mid. So like mid would be like 5-ish. 4 or 5. So 5 would be 10. And then with that would be 4, and that would be 4, so that would be 8. 18. Still wouldn't be enough to finish his ass off. Paralysis would help me with this asshole, with Salvador. Because I think I could do this, which would benefit me more in the long run. I think I'm going to do Flash the Synap and hit him for free, basically. Or I could do Wait Up. I think I'm going to do Flash. Just because I also inflict a little burn, and I draw another page, and I do more damage than the other page, so. Let's go. Only 5 damage from that. Yeah, that's the way to deal with it. Defense is just way better. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Hey, we actually killed him. Well, made him run. I can make it if I try, huh? Alright, good. Philip's out of the way. Doesn't matter because he literally doesn't give me shit, so he's useless to me. Alright. This is a little more manageable of a hand. She's probably going to get staggered, so we got to be careful. She might not get staggered, but she probably is. I just don't think it could be helped. Oh, okay, you're attacking both of them. I mean, it's manageable. Do that, and then obviously I gotta do this on this. Do I need to grab this, though? I think I'm good. Like, I think that's fine. Gain 3 strength and inflict paralysis. No paralysis on that. Paralysis on this if I win. Yeah, I want him to actually clash with those, so. And then I want Flash of Sunup. Alright, let's just use weight up. Since we got the light. I guess I use weight up here too, because there's kind of no point not to. Probably gonna get staggered though, once again, so. I mean, I could draw this off, right? I could, but I'll do it because, I mean, it's just prolonging the inevitable, but might as well. You know, so. Yeah, we do this. I think I'm gonna give him even, well, let's see, he's clashing twice. So he should go to the next emotion level. And what is 4 the max right now? Yeah, I believe that I'm just going to hit him. Just maybe stagger, because we might stagger him. Well, he might stagger on his own, actually. Getting smacked up, so. I guess we attack here. Try to reduce hers. Or we get the light, I guess. More light, I guess. Nah, because that'll give me too much light then. So I do want to do something. So let's do electric shock here. And that should be fine. I could do that, but I don't need to. Yikes. Yikes. Yep, didn't need that health for that. Yeah, he didn't get enough tokens because I was hoping he would. But I mean, that's fine. Now, since I'm kind of doing things better with this group, this is a lot more manageable and a lot better. Especially if I get Philip out the way. It's just like, okay, well, just shit on him then. Offensive dice gain power against enemies is slower. I guess I'm not super hard up for the books right now. Like that bad. But it'll be nice, I guess. She's really trying to take her out, isn't she? Let's do that. There's only 4 interactions of that. And then we're going to execute Salvador, I guess. I do kind of want his page just to get more of the one. No, I only need so many copies. And I'm pretty much only using Burn for Malkuth. So I don't even need more copies of that. But more of the draw page, I guess, is fine. Just so I have enough. But I'm pretty sure I have more than enough for like everybody now. But I'm sorry, but I don't care. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to fucking wreck him. Yeah, defense is so fucking good. Way better than evade for dealing with big moves. There we go. Yeah, see, that was a lot cleaner. That was a lot cleaner because I decided to specifically make sure that I use certain dice for his big burn attack. His burning! Isn't burning attack, that's a Trunks thing, right? And then, you know, burning is just Terry Bogard from KO, from from Art of Fighting? And no, is Garo Art of Fighting? I'm not sure about that, actually. Anyway, fighting game reference aside, that went well. That is very good. Oh, I forgot. I got other gifts. I need to equip them. While possessing Forsaken Murder's Admiralty page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1. Oh my gosh, yes. Enable me. Yeah. 2% chance to boost Pierce dice power by +1. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, considering... Fatal Fury... Garo. Because Garo is this 8th installment in Fatal Fury. Okay, yeah. So Fatal Fury and Garo are the same thing. Garo is just like a different name for the same series after a certain point. So yeah. Technically both. Because I think like Terry's... I don't know. I'm pretty sure Terry's like the main character or one of them in the first couple of Fatal Furies. Alright, that went well. And now I'm kind of understanding the feeling, like, definitely seeing why why block is better than evade. You know what's funny, Light, is that the SSS, my little brother uses that in his username too, so I wasn't sure who that was for a second. I was like, huh? So I can get one copy from that. Handle request. I don't know if these numbers mean I can't get any more of that card from this page, this book specifically or not. I'm not sure about that. I usually just burn them and burn any ones that have the certain pages until I have an amount I'm happy with. And then let's see. So I got 5 of that. I have none on these, so I want like 8. I don't need any on Yasad, and I got 2 on each of these. No, he wouldn't say that, because he would be trying to get me to play Left 4 Dead 2. Not that Left 4 Dead 2's bad, I just... Well, I got other things I want to play. I played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2. Oh yeah, I do still kind of want Bono pages. Let's burn these. More Crackodons. A lot of handle requests. We got 2 more of those, so that's at least most of what I want. I love her like, guitar, like, case with these fucking things. Like, what is that? What the fuck is that? Like, Philip's using a sword, Salvador's using a sword, but then Yuna? Yeah, I think Yuna is using whatever the fuck that is. Oh, okay, I got exactly what I wanted out of it, so that's good. So I can go and revamp Malkuth a bit. What pages do I need? I need a weird mix of pages I was not expecting. It's multi-stage. Wait, that's the wrong one. So I would have 2 attempts at this before I have to go back and do this fight. But since I can handle this fight pretty well, I'm not too scared. I don't know what the other versions... It's 2 parts. Ugh. I'm unsure. I have no idea about any of these other fights from this tier. I think there might be one of these fights. I think this one maybe has a fucking lady that looks cool with a katana. I know what this fight is. I'm not doing this one again. Like, I'm going to come back and do this one later because I know what this is and I can probably beat it, but I want to get some other stuff and maybe switch things up a little bit if I can before I take it on. Because this, what I hear, it's the hardest fight in this tier. And it's kind of notorious even to an extent, so... That one's a 1 fight. That's only 1 and done. That one's a 2-parter as well, so I'll probably do this. It might be a little rough, though, let's be real, because... For one, I'll have to fight these guys again if I lose once. But also, no, because they had guns because they use guns. And I know that's not Argala, because I'm pretty sure you do that way later, like in-game type thing. So I'm pretty sure that's not Argala, so I don't know who that is. I guess I'll do that one next. Wasn't there something else I wanted to do though? Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Oh, I think it might have been this. Basically, these guys are just a shit ton of stun, which is annoying, but it's not impossible to deal with. I'll take them on. I'll farm a little bit just because I wanted to get... I think I just wanted to get Bono pages, even though I don't use them, I think. I just have none, literally. So, oh, I have 1, exactly. So I just kind of wanted to grab them just to grab them, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. I just guess I want to grab them to grab them. So I'm going to do this fight, but I need to redo their pages a bit so I can give them some drawing power. So let's see. I can get rid of handle request, so that should be fine. And maybe get rid of butterfly slash. Maybe I get rid of taste my flaming bat, and then I put in 2 of these, I think, like this. Yeah, like that. Ugh. I'm thinking, let me check. No, I only have 1 available. Yeah, I only got 1 available because I was thinking I could put that on like one of them and it would work really good. Like, these kind of all have the same cards because I'm kind of just using the shit that's good with it, I guess. Yeah, like they have a little more, but like I could probably subsist off of just these and replace take my flaming... Nah. Well, yeah, because I have 2 of these. I got 2 of those, and then I could add 1 of these, and that'd probably be pretty good. The values on Taste My Flaming Bat are pretty okay. And if I win that, I get +3, so that'd be 6/6. And inflict 2 burn, which would be nice. I think we try Taste My Flaming Bat right now, and then if I feel like it's slacking, then I'll take it out and put Butterfly Slash in. So save this, because we're just gonna load it on these. I think these are all the same, otherwise, yeah. It's not a really light expense. It's not really a costly deck. I mean, like, there's 3 2s and 1 3, and then there's a bunch of, like, 3 1s and then 2 zeros. So it shouldn't be too costly, plus the 0 recovers light. So this should be a pretty stable thing. If, oh, wait, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, and I don't really need the recover HP because I'm not using the one burn card. Set fire, so I don't need like HP regen. So let me see about that then. It's 2. So I'd have to get rid of the burning bat. But Flaming Bat is worse than Stigma Workshop weaponry, to be honest. I'd have to get rid of Calmness on this one, so that would suck. Especially with the Clash shit. So that would suck. Well, on that one I can get rid of Flaming Bat, and on this one... And on this one... Oh wait, no. On this one... Talent's built in... I can get rid of double kick instead, but I can keep calmness, which would be nice for it. And then I can get rid of double kick and calmness on this one too. Get rid of that and that. And then do that. And that, what? Huh? Oh, it already has that by default. Because it's Salvador's page. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I don't need that, and I'm getting rid of that. Add that. Put that in. Oh, I don't need to get rid of that much, I guess. Hold on. So with this... I can fit it. I just got to get rid of something because there's too much space being taken up. So we get rid of that. And then we put in one of Yuna's pages. And then we do that. And I'm good. Alright, this will probably be good on something that is built around sacrificing teammates. That'd be pretty good. Alright, so extra burn. Let it burn. Yeah. And then this one... We want to get rid of that and this because the other one is more stable. So grab that and do that. And then, so then with this one. Just double make sure. Okay. And then with this one, I gotta take out both of those, which kind of sucks. Wait, how is that one able to be fine? Oh, yeah, I guess I did take out everything on that one too. Just how it is. That's just the way it is. We're gonna burn them. Burn them super bad. This is going to get out of control. It could really funnily get really out of control if I get some lucky draws. I gotta watch that after I finish here. Some dude just sneaks onto the Evo 2016 stage and wants to play against the guy. Does he actually play against the guy? That'd be lit, but, you know, I doubt that they would fucking, like, let that go. But that'd be funny as fuck. That'd be super fucking funny. If they just let that guy fight that guy, play against that guy. He's like, I really want to play the Evo champ. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, let's do this. Doesn't matter which one. Just basically they start with the paralysis, and this one just gets a little piercing bonus. I don't even think they have pierce. Oh, well, no, they get pierce. Well, they get pierce stagger damage. Yeah, then I'm gonna take fucking Jose instead of you, Hao. Sorry. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on, I forgot. I need to write something down. I've been going for 4 hours. I've dropped 318 frames. That's not a lot of frames, but the fact I'm still dropping frames means I need to call, Spectrum, because I still shouldn't be dropping frames. Like, I'm gonna check. Maybe next time I will cut the bitrate down a little. Hold on. Twitch 1080p. Oh wait, 720p 60 FPS bitrate. Cause I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, I already cut my bitrate down a lot. Because they recommend 4,500. That's what most places say they recommend for that. So I do that, and I'm still dropping frames, even though I've been streaming at 3,500 like forever. So 35k. I've been 3,500. I've been streaming at that for like ever, and I never had drop frames like this. I guess this isn't a lot of drop frames. It's only 318, so it's not that much. It's not even a point whatever percent. So it's not that big a deal. I've been going for 4 hours, so that's very little frames. Because that could happen in like 5 minutes. I could end up dropping that many. 5 seconds. I could drop that many frames like instantly. So it's not a lot. It's just annoying. Because I've been trying to, like, get my settings right, but fucking, just annoying. If it gets out of control again, I'll call him, but I guess if it's that low, I'm whatever, I don't care. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. She's going to attack twice, but I can't, actually. Cool, first turn, can't remove aggro, but that's fine. I got Flash of Sunup, so that's fine. Ooh, that's not fine. I mean, what is it, 5 to 15? Butterfly Slash is my best bet with that. Oh, and I got paralysis. I gotta remember that. Damn it. That's annoying. That's workable. So yeah. Let's do that. And then we just pray with this. I don't remember these guys being all that dangerous though, so I'm not too worried right now. Ooh, actually, yeah, I should be burning those because I'm gonna make back the light. Easy. Oh, I don't have that card, which sucks. I don't really need the pages besides him, so the others can die. No point in that because I can't win clashes right now. No point in using the light. Well, actually, yeah. Actually, maybe I do. just because I won't be getting emotion levels at all. Sadly, Malkuth is going to absorb all of them because she's a fat ass. On successful hit, deal bonus damage to the target is paralyzed. Okay, well, his passive's useless after this turn, so we do that. And then we probably do this. I could try to evade that, but I doubt it. So let's do this. Yeah, we do this. And then we do this. Bully me, why are you bullying me? Now he hits hard, I know that. I know he can hit hard, but don't want her doing more damage because yes. Ah! Nice. Hey, I did block it. Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Damn. That burn, 8 fucking burn already on that one character. Oof. Okay, that's that. Both of her, you're being targeted twice. What you got the means to deal with that, so that's fine. And you've got 4 light, so this is actually fine. Not even a meme, this is just fine. That'd be funny. I could do that, or I could do this. So do I super ruin her day, or I just laugh at her? Let's do this. I can grab. Might as well, just for the lids. You might as well grab here just for the funnies. And then we want to... We want to clash. Oh, I don't really need to, but I want to. Let's do it. So we're gonna draw on both of these characters. So let's bully. Might as well use up the weight ups so I regain. I think I'm gonna get max light again anyway, to be honest. So I guess I just do both of these. I do not want it to clash with that. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can I interrupt that? No, I can't actually, because that one... Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. It will hit this no matter what, because it's the highest number. Well, I guess I switch those then, and I do Cracodon on this, and then on this I do that. Okay, that works. Yeah, because these guys are basically pulling new cards. So might as well. They're going to get the emotion level increase. Probably. Well, Bridget needs only 2 coins, so she's good. And then here, you're probably going to increase 2. So might as well just punch him, because fuck him. Literally just like, I'm going to draw more cards, and I'm going to just punch him anyway. Well, no, we'll save you, but I don't really need to, but let's just be a little cautious. Nice. Ah! Ah! Ouch. Nice. She might die from her burn, because is it maximum damage? Let's see. Okay, it is. You just take the full burn, and then it reduces it by a third. Holy shit, that's fucking great. Why would I use that when I can just inflict more burn? More burn. Yeah, because I have a lot of these guys' shit, so I don't really need their shit. Not too worried about it. I didn't want Bono stuff, though, so... Fuck off. Bono needs a lot more clashes. Do I want to go with this so I don't murder his ass or something, though? Because I can kill him pretty fucking quick if I do something like that. Let's do taste my flaming bat then. Oh wait. Ouch. For 3 scenes, recover max HP. If I get hit 3 times, I lose 25%. I guess just don't get hit 3 times, Josie. Oh, and now you're testing me, motherfucker. Oh, but someone can grab you off easy. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna grab you off of me. Two to 5. 1 to 5. Bono! Wait, see? Huh? Oh, maybe because the other dice was the same value, so that doesn't count as like redirection, so it wouldn't work that way. Maybe. I don't know. Oh no, come on. Stop doing this. Yeah! Ouch. 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 Ah! Heh. Dead. Although I could have used the tokens. Gonna go to bed. Heard Bill Clinton won over Xenoblade. Crazy stuff, night. Night, night, light. And no, Bill Clinton is a rabbi. That's what we were told. He didn't beat Xenoblade. You know what won best multiplayer, though? Splatoon 3. Now, this is coming from a guy who loves Splatoon 3 and plays the shit out of it. Best multiplayer? Someone's smoking that pack because Splatoon 3's online actually is fucking ass. Like, Like, I always tell fighting game community motherfuckers, oh, fucking delay is unplayable. Then you haven't played on fucking Aquapausa internet. Well, you haven't played fucking Nintendo netcode then either. I'll take delay over any of those three things any day. Shit, I still play delay games sometimes. Like, Phantom Breaker's fun. Really, I just wish internet was more stable. That's really just the real problem, is the internet just needs to be more stable, but that's a huge problem in America. So, can't really help it or anything, you know? Damn it, stop using one fucking... stop it. Stop using one interaction pages. I can't raise your emotion level, asshole. Fuck you, then. Fuck you. You're playing games with me and I'm not in the mood, boy. Wake the fuck up. Oh! I thought he died from the burn. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Nintendo running on Windows 98. Yeah, the fact that Splatoon 3 in the code for the new like net code they're using, that I forget what it's called, but they had a flag still in the code for it to connect, to check if it's connecting to a Windows 98 server. So, you know, that's pretty fucking not based and not red pilled. This makes me the sad. Boy, stop using that one ability over again. You're annoying me. Oh, well, he died anyway. I literally didn't want to kill him. And I still murdered his ass. Aw, thank you, RNG, for giving me the bonus book at least, so I got 3. Oh yeah, I need to check those gifts. I got 7 of these. Let's burn 3. Now give me 3 key pages, asshat. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got him. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was just getting them just to have them. If I really like wanted the passive, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't like RNG and stuff because I like to have everything just so I'm properly prepared and everything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Let's see. So with these guys' pages, I've got a decent chunk of these ones. I could probably still use more of these if I do need to do a third thing, but I can beat them now. I'm not too worried about that now. Sunset Blade. It's pretty fun burning the shit out of everything too, so I don't really need more of these because it's pretty much only useful on burn. So I mean, it's a big hit, it's a big slash, and it gives protection, so it's not like it's bad, but it's kind of a burn specific thing. I think we're going to go on to a new fight, and then I'm going to take a break first, but then we're going to do a fight, and then I'm probably going to stop just so I can eat and then, you know, get ready to go to bed. If I wake up, if I drag my ass into the shower early enough, I'll probably stream this while I'm washing my bedding, to be honest. But first, let me check. Nah, I think I'm like good. Tailoring, I might need more tailoring. I remember that, I'm pretty sure that fight's easy though. Or at least I remember it not being too difficult. I don't want to say easy, because then I'll get my ass beat, but I don't remember it being too hard. Fascinating Fabric was a weird mechanic, if I remember. I don't remember what it does. I don't remember what that card is Fascinating fabric. Oh, I had to put library of Ruina. Oh, wait. Fascinating fabric? Fascinating fabric. Ruina. Drop table, I guess. Book of the Carnival. Oh, okay, I can do that, I guess. Fascinating fabric. 8 block. 6 to 8 evade. Cost 3. Only up to 3 of this page can be held at once. What does that even do, though? I don't even remember what that does. Does something like freak out if there's one of those in the people's hand? I guess it's just basically you gain a high defense card, which honestly doesn't sound bad. I just don't remember how this really functions. So basically, use a low power card, but you gain a really good defensive one later in exchange. But your opponent also gets it, which is an issue. Unless they have like certain decks, then it would literally not matter at all. Okay. So yeah, I guess I think I'm ready for the next fight. I love burning things down. Well, no, we're not fighting them again. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to do it now. Instead, we're going to go on to this fight next. But like I said, I'm going to take a real quick break. And then I'll be right back. Sorry. I know I spent a lot of time, not internet issues. That was from last time. Currently taking a break. I know I spent a shitload of time trying to build my decks, but I was going to do it off stream, but I ended up not doing it off stream. So I did it on stream. And I wanted to stream this game tonight, but I didn't want to wait until like this late to start. So thanks for bearing with me if you're still here and you were here from the beginning. And if you're still here after showing up after the beginning, thanks for coming by. I'm going to take a break. We're going to do this fight after this. We'll see. I don't think Tom Mary's the only 1-tier fight in this row. So I think this will be the last fight, and then I'll read the pages I got, which I think the only one I've gotten right now is Yuna's that I didn't have and already read. So I'll read Yuna's page, and then, you know, the whatever pages I get from this fight. Bye. Alright. I swear, something has to happen all the time. So now I'm not in a good mood. So let's fucking do this fight. Try to enjoy the rest of this stream. Read the pages after. And I'm gonna get off. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I do, I'll probably stream Big Run and Splatoon 3 first. And then play this after. I just thinking, why do things gotta be so damn annoying, man? Like, can I get some peace? Like, fuck, man. I got one shot at this, and then I gotta go do another fight. I'm probably fight them, actually. Do they need a Book of Distortion? Yeah, they do, so I'd have to fight Finn first, then. Or I could fight Dawn again, just for the keck of it, I guess. I say keck, the lols. I think I'm ready. Let's see this news story. Huh?
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
오잉크, 좀 더 박자를 살려야지. 이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
혹시 희우가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
Why are they calling someone hee-haw?
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐?
God, my fucking brain forgot that last line.
도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
오잉크, 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
찬성.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해. 너희들은 아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데. 나랑 꽃기호, 월, 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고. 자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
피아니스트의 연주. 오, 알아. 나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3구에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지. 내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려보라고.
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노. 힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율. 인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
Creeper.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의 합주. 격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아. 내가 그 자리에 있었다면 정말 좋았을 텐데.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고. 악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어. 그 악보 위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들. 그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져나가고 죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지. 그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어. 그래, 바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주. 뭐 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지 원목을 따서 분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야.
Haha, he's got the black silence and he cut off the pianist's performance.
나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해보고 싶다고. 하지만 이게 뭐야. 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도 그 연주에는 닿을 수 없잖아. 게다가 히오와 꼬끼오가 그런 말도 했고.
아니야, 오잉크. 너무 조급해하지 마. 피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만 확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야. 꼬끼오와 히호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지. 다음 공연 준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만
나도 언젠가 그런 연주를 할 수 있을까?
물론이지. 이번 연주를 끝낸 다음 히호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서 다시 모두 함께 의논해보자. 히호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어. 게다가 도서관에서는 새로운 음악을 찾을 수 있을지도 모른다고.
나도 히오가 말했던 성대한 공연이 기대돼.
어디 보자. 그래. 다음 공연은 대형마트 같은 곳에서 하자고. 오잉크가 좋아하는 곳이잖아?
나도 좋아. 마트는 다양한 종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서 즐겁다고.
고마워 미야오. 고마워 무무. 나 좀 더 열심히 연습할게.
좋아. 다들 연장 챙기라고.
피아니스트는 죽어서도 미치광이들을 만들고 떠났구만.
망가진 것에서부터 가장 아름다운 연주가 시작된다.
Cults tend to start that way.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가 듣고 싶은 거야?
그럴 리가. 그런 음악은 지겹도록 들어봤거든.
Don't even get me started.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
비슷한데 조금 달라. 그러는 너는 피아니스트의 연주를 들어봤어?
오히려 그날 도시에서 그 망할 소리를 듣지 못한 녀석은 드물겠지. 연주가 나를 관통하다 못해 후벼 팔 정도였어. 그리고 또 아니다. 그런 연주는 두 번 다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든. 어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에 제정신이 박힌 사람은 없다니까.
다들 정말로 이끄는 연주를 굉장히 좋아하네.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도 있나 보지.
고양이는?
야옹야옹.
돼지는?
꿀꿀꿀.
토끼는?
슬프다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자
무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다 할 만한 울음소리가 없다고.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
좋아.
얘들아,
참 가지가지하네.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해? 안 들여보내주고?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
뭐?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네.
Jesus.
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까 빨리 들여보내기나 해.
Assholes. Okay, we can only do 3. She's got speed dice. At the start of the act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Well, I mean, there's only 2. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene. Eh. That's just a good card. Give 1 strength to a random ally. Okay, they're gonna be... Okay. Don't forget to give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Fucking... Okay. Give 1 strength to... Okay. Recover 3 HP of 2 random allies. Okay, so she's just... basically kind of like a support, I guess, in that regard. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 to understand. I mean, I guess some blunt synergy stuff. After successful blunt attack, inflict. Okay, same thing. Okay, giving each other strength. Wait. Oh, these are combat start. Interesting. So he makes people weaker and then she makes them stronger. Ow. Ow. Strength. Strength. And this just restores light. Hey, cool. A restore light card that's just kind of just a restore light card. That's cool, I guess. Okay. So let's see. Not really resist. Well, he's resistant to blunt, I guess. But we also got a decent amount of slash and pierce. So we can take Oink down too. This might be a little sketch. I think we're gonna go with you, John. They do have some slash, but it's not much. It's mostly blunt. Yeah, it's mostly blunt, overwhelmingly. So. Actually, hold on. They're weak to slash, and there's a hell of slash on this. Both of them are weak to slash. She's gonna resist everything. Do I use Malkuth instead? I guess she's like, would technically be as strong. I want to see. I wish I could look at abnormality. I wish I could look at abnormalities pages from here. Fuck it. We're gonna do Yasad because that's what I built him for. If Yeah, I mean, I think this is only one floor, right? So, can we really perform more late? Either. Oink, Moo Moo, ready to perform? Fly like a rabbit, sting like a bee. Ha, Moo Moo. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh no, I can drag that off. No, that won't work. Oh, you fucking ass. Well, this should be dealable. Damn it, that doesn't really... Ugh. Okay, no, you've got the draw card. So you got one, you deal with that. Oh, and what the fuck? Ooh. But I can't use that. And I could avoid it with that. Feeble, I think, makes me power dice of offensive dice. Damn it. You're annoying. We use this only because I want to use this. Okay. We use that. I just don't have enough light to do anything else, so that's just how that has to be. Alright, let's dance. Ah! There we go. Nice. Damn it. Nice. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna give it to him. This could work great too, but for now we're gonna do metallic ringing. We'll see what we got next time. Son of a bitch, dude. Seriously? I guess... oh, no, she is getting attacked by one of them. No, I can handle this. Okay, they're two different. Okay, never mind. I can't handle this at all because I got literally the worst things I could get for this. Are you crazy? What the fuck? This is, like, actually, like, one of the worst... I think that is straight up the worst hand I've ever gotten, like, in my life. What the hell? I'm going to have to eat this damage. Unless I could pull that off. I have no clue, like, what... like, huh? So I can't take this off, so you gotta deal with that. I can't take either of those off, actually, now that I think about it. I literally just can't. Like, I'm gonna have to eat that. And I'm gonna have to eat that for her... for him. Yeah, yeah, oof. Woof, dude. I gotta do this, and then I really gotta do this. Good lord. And then I have to eat this. Yeah, because I gotta do this too. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's a problem. Nope, I just can't do it. Wait, so who is the one that was super annoying? I think it was Oink. He's got... Oh no, Moomoo's got really scary cards too. No, I say scary, but really it's more like dangerous. I don't think I want to get enough tokens for this. Unless I get max rolls. Because I draw one. I can't draw here, but I have to do this basically. There we go. The sod is hurting real bad. Damn, dude, he's like, nothing's happened to him, basically. Finding successful blunt attack. Damn it. Okay, well, I can pull him off at least. Do I have someone who has a defense? I have this. Okay. Son. So I take that, and then I... Oops, didn't mean to hit my mic. Okay. Okay. Nobody has extra draws. Wait, that's that? Oh, I can't redirect, because if I could, I would, so... Hold on, how much do you get? It's hard to see. This is risky. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Ah. Nice, 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 nice. I might have to do this fight a couple times, but it's going well enough that I think I could farm this fight without too much issue. I guess I should grab one of these. It's the same thing. Well, she's level 3, which means that we get 3 to 4 copies, which means we might get 4. So we're gonna finish her off. Well, we're not gonna finish her off, but we're gonna beat her ass a bit. I can't redirect. Yeah, I can't redirect either of them with her, because I would do it, because Flash of Sunup would be great for that. But I can't. So we're just gonna wail on her a bit. Because we're gonna try to get her out of the way. And then we're going to hit her with this. We'll see how close she's to death after that. Yes! Fucking staggered him too. Ah, nah. Fuck, that sucks. Wow, she's basically dead. Yasada is getting beefy as fuck right now. Okay, so we got one attacking her. So this is dealable. You got 2 emotion levels, so you can get me 3 copies maybe. I'm not too worried about it. This fight, I was worried about it looking at the nut values, but this is not as bad as I thought it would be. What fight do you got? What the hell did I just say? What fight you got? My voice. I mean, not my voice. My fucking brain, dude. I probably want to use this then. It's a gamble, but it works. Ooh, I can't. I gotta do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's a huge. It's a gamble. Nice. No, she staggered her. Fuck. And she's dead. Good. You should have made accurate judgments. I didn't want to hear the last performance of a fellow musician. Ah, this is it. The exact sound I've been looking for. That's the sound. You guys heard it too, right? The melody that penetrates me. Damn, it could have get Moo Moo to 2, but that's fine. Well, bro. I was really worried at first, but this ended up being way easier. I finally nailed it in my dying breath. Musicians of Bremen. That went well. Oh, I forgot to do the gifts again. I gotta look at those. I've got 3 for Moo Moo. Cool. Because there's only 2, so it's like a 2.6. 2.6, so I had 2 guaranteed and 60% chance to get another one, so that's good. And then I got 3 for Meow, and then I got 3 for Oink, so I got 3 for all of them basically. And then I got the Book of the Musicians of Bremen. And I got that.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
Huh?
그 피는 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
Welcome to the fucking club.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
That was a yikes. So these peeps are not too difficult. I could probably beat them pretty good with Malkuth's team as well. Yeah. So all their pages. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably use hard rehearsal. Yeah, I'll probably use hard rehearsal because it's a light restoration page. So that's just awesome. But beyond that, like, I don't know what I'd use from them. They don't have a gimmick besides buffing stuff like strength and stuff, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, I can see how that's useful. I can see how that's useful, but it's also like, I can see how it's useful, but it's also kind of just like, I wonder if there's things that do combo with gimmicks like burn and stuff or whatever right now. I guess they have a lot of blunt, so they could work for Yasad pretty good. I might actually switch out some stuff because of that. Like, paralysis is cool or whatever, but honestly, especially hard rehearsal for the 2 light might be pretty good. Well, I'm probably going to do that fight again anyway. Actually, I might do it right now before I quit with Malkuth. Just because. I'm going to need more pages anyway. So we'll just burn all I got from it. I didn't get Meow's page. You fucking bastards. Okay. Like, these are cool, whatever. They look cool, but it's also like, Meow's page the only one that, for one, has a speed dice naturally. Which is good just because, you know, 4 fucking points for a speed dice. But also has no weaknesses. These guys have 2 weaknesses. They endure 2, but, like, weakness is just kind of like, if I can avoid it, I just don't want it at all right now. Okay. Let me double check something with Malkuth real quick. That's a 1 cost. Well, all these are burned, so honestly, I probably won't change any of this with their stuff, and sadly, I wonder, one of the floors has to, like, synergize with buffs, right? Because that'd be good for their cards. Also, this is, like, just a good card. Like, look at that. Look at that value on it. Feeble. This is just really high power in feeble. And then you get like hard rehearsal, which is a 3 die 2 light restoration on use. Like, yeah, it still is a -1, or you lose 1 fucking in terms of like recycling light. You lose 1 still, but you also get some pretty decent dice while restoring 2 lights. So that's pretty good. I don't know where I would use that specifically. Like, not sure. I'm sure I could come up with a deck later that would have space for a 3. So, not sure, but, you know, that works. I will probably replace Alex's page with the Meow's page because of both the speed die for one, which gives me more flexibility, but also just because no weakness. And then I'll have two natural speed die pages, kind of like this one. I probably will pass this to this. Like, copy this, pass this to this. I'll probably actually just give this to this and then, like, copy this and put it on that. Maybe change it up a bit, too. But, yeah. And give it to Harry. Gonna beat your ass with Malkuth this time. I think it's more or less the same thing. I literally have I have 2 Pierce pages. Whatever, let's just do Hal. Yeah, she endures Pierce, but everything else she's normal to. She also would have the highest health value. Salvador's even behind it. Give that to that. And yeah, and then Assad would just benefit from this a lot. But yeah, let's do Malkuth. I just want to, practice with this. Can we really perform it later? Alright, I'll show you how sharp a cat's claws are. Ready when you are. Okay, time for a bit of creative exercise. Okay. Every time, dude. I can't redirect that, so she's gonna have to take 2 to the same die. No, wait, that's not true. I can take that one off. She's still gonna have to defend against 2 things, but this is at least something I can do. I could take that out. Damn, dude. Okay, she's not getting attacked at all. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got something I can do for you. Who do I need pages of? I guess I really don't need pages of any of them in particular. Yikes. All these are scary. Oh, that's a lot. Damn it. Alright. Both of these guys are weak to slash, actually. So they're probably going to get ripped apart. Why is he restoring 2 light immediately? This is weird. I want more burn if possible, so we're going to go for that. Might as well use up this. Who do I want to stagger first? Fuck it, let's take out the piggy first. No, Moo Moo's honestly worse, ain't he? Like, more dangerous. Just because he does big boy hits a lot. and you know, you never know if you're going to be able to defend against it proper, so let's go. Yikes. So Ember just makes you more likely to explode, basically. Or not explode, hurt yourself. What the hell? Okay, hold on. This doesn't really explain anything. Library of Ruina, Ember. I need to understand that better. Oh, it's a page. It gives you Ember. Gain 1 Ember. I assume the page. If Ember is 1 to 4. Okay, so if I have or 4 or higher. So basically, I just need to not have too many of this card in my hand. Wait, no, this is something else. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I think Ember is a status effect. I guess they lose health, but attack and defend shittily. I'm confused. Effect. Okay, hold on. Let me read this real quick. Upon being selected and given to an art librarian, when starting a new act with this page equipped, the next 2 combat pages that the target librarian's users will be given in Matchlight. If they don't have one already, upon using a combat page with Matchlight, they'll gain 1 Ember to the user, and the status. Okay, Ember max roll value. See, why the hell wouldn't it say that on the side? Cause you know, like every other effect. I don't know, whatever. Max roll value of the first die of pages with Matchlight increases by 1 for each stack of Matchlight, I assume. Or Ember, I guess. Okay. So basically, Ember increases Matchlight page rolls. The die inflicts burn equal to the status of stacks of Ember on hit. There are 4 or more stacks of Ember explode after rolling the die with a 25% chance, inflicting damage equal to the max roll value to self. Yikes. So it's basically a hurt yourself to burn them good. Weird. So it's a gamble, basically. I don't like that. That seems like maybe too punishing for something you just really have 0 control over. I don't know. That's just me personally. I'm sure it's good to like finish things off or to gain advantage, but it's like I think you kind of need to be able to finish fights super like when you want, on top of the fact that like it's RNG if you don't finish it in time, you know what I mean? Don't really need health, I think. Yeah, we're good. So we're just gonna do ashes. Wait, can you fuck off with these? And why are they rolling so high lately? What is up with that? Feeble as you take 1 additional damage. Okay. Lolon. You will get hit with Crack of Dawn, and you will enjoy it. Ooh. Very low chance for actually dodging here. Hold on. We need to pull one of you off. I can't redirect. Okay. She's gonna have to protect herself totally in this case. Oh, yikes. That's not good. I don't have good values for this. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some lumps. Can I at least act like I'm pretending I can stop this? It's not what I fucking pressed. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do that. That'd be funny. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I do have enough for this. Let's save that. Let's clash for now. Yikes, dude, this is a little scary. Let's go. Ah. Ah! So I wanted to take her off. Ooh, okay, there we go. There we go. Nothing. Yikes. Yeah. She's not playing something on that. I guess she just out of light. So I got two there, but I can pull one off. What do I got? 3, 4, 1 to 8, 3 to 3. 5. So I could deal with that pretty easily with that. Yeah, I take that one, and then I have you take this. Nice. Ah. Oh, I was just going to inflict a lot of burn on his ass. This is... Okay. You, upon winning a clash, deals bonus stagger damage. Clashing at the same time multiple times will make it better. Using pages with the same name, or you can start it. Winning is just gonna be a matter of time. That's sound. You guys heard it too, right? The melody that penetrates. That feels. Don't feel so bad. You created your best music in your last moments. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh shit. Yeah, I need you to pull some of that off me. Okay. I gotta deal with 2. That's fine. I got the light. Yeah. Heh. Stings to lose my bandmates. Oh, he died from his burn. Ah, yeah. This fight is over. Four books for Meow, 3 for Oink, and 2 for Moo Moo. And then only one of those? Do I only get one of those each time? That sucks. That's annoying. Okay, 1% chance to boost evade dice power by 1. And then 2% chance to boost slash dice power by 1. Nah. Maybe I'm weird, but I just like them looking like them. The assistants are a different story. Okay, well, except for in that regard. Maybe if the whole fit fits, then yeah, I wouldn't care. It's to boost blunt damage. All right. Plus HP. I think we just go for plus HP. I mean, I could do that, but I mean, that's way, like, that's an immediate bonus, and that's like a chance, so. Oh, yikes. Spooky. How did I get that? In a single act, restore 6 light from combat page effects. Yeah, I guess with that I did that because outburst and shit. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, you are the new one out of the whole floor, so whatever. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted thinking. Honestly, I can probably beat the absolute shit out of these guys. Like, anytime, to be honest. Like, it's not even like a, like, contest. There's just... Yeah, they just take a lot of damage. I could go for more pages. Maybe after I'm done using these pages. I mean, I could just fight him again, too, I guess. It's really not that hard. I thought it would. I was a little more scared looking at their pages. But I guess that's just because I'm paranoid. Just, you know, over worried and shit, so. Overly worried and shit, so I should probably be fine. I could also probably use more of these pages just to have them, I guess. Not really because I need them. Like I said, the numbers bother me with how low they are for how many, like, characters I have that I could, you know, kit out. But I think that's just me getting, like, equipment anxiety, which is why I do not like how the equipment works. Then again, I guess it's like, it would just be weird for me in a different way, I guess. Basically, a lot about this game puts me on edge, even though it's really not a big deal or anything. So this is going to be multi-stage, and this is multi-stage, and then this is definitely multi-stage because I've done it. So with Tom Mary, honestly, with how well I was blitzing through this, although this is obviously way easier than that shit, especially with it being one act, I might be able to fucking beat this now, honestly. Especially with like I'm thinking about it, like I don't even have to worry about the resistances that all the townspeople have, because of the burn will just fuck them up anyway. So I got like that. And also like the way, yeah, honestly Malkuth I think is stronger than Yasad's team right now, which is funny, but I just think it's true because the burn is just so fucking effective. And then I'm kind of having issues until I get abnormality pages with Yasad right now, because he gets super strong rolls and stuff once I start getting the abnormality pages. But before that, it's really kind of a struggle. Whereas Yasad, even without their abnormality pages, you know, just because burn it seems to be that strong, I'm just kind of fucking tearing shit up with this team. Oh yeah, but I do want to switch Oh, I do need to burn these pages. You know what? I said I would quit, but, you know, I'm going to go to sleep soon after this stream anyway, because I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to brush my teeth, and I'm going to go to bed. I can get Meow. I can only get Meow's page from this. Oh. I'm going to use them until I have one. But I'll keep this. I'm going to use these until I have one. And burn the rest. Burn these. Hopefully I get Meow's page because I do want it. I got 2 of Meow's page. Oh, yeah, her page is purple. So I can use multiples of it, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's really good, actually, thinking about that right now. Because it's a natural speed page, which means I have more equipped slots to work with for attribution, and no weakness, and 70 health, which is good for this, for where I'm at right now. I don't really care about any of these other things, to be honest. I didn't get any of the light restoration pages that Oink has, huh? Yeah, pretty much didn't. I could probably make a 3rd team now. They'd be a little less strong for sure, but I could probably get enough speed dice on them, and so that I could probably do that now. But I think I'll chill with it for what I got right now. Because I got like 2 gold pages on this team. I don't know if I really need the natural speed dice on these guys. Like, I don't think that makes a difference. Yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. I could get rid of these Alec pages though, obviously, so I'm gonna do that. But I don't think it makes a difference. I want that for burn, and then I want that for that. And then I want the blunt and deep breath. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot so I can use that as a reference when I'm doing this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna rematch this again. So, but you're good to go if you want to leave. Although I will read the pages, the new pages I got real quick. I'll read them first, then I'll do the rematch, then I'll stop after that. So I got that one, and then I need this for that one. Okay. Oh, well, I actually got both of them on the same page because of that, so that works out. All right. So I'm going to save this and do this one first. So let's save that. Leave empty. Get rid of that. Meows. And then for this character, I want the burn stuff. So I want that for sure, but I also should be able to use Lulu's page, right? So, and I still got 3 points, so let's see. Oops. I'll come back to that and look at it in a sec. So more born. Oh, clash stuff. Yeah, calmness. I want calmness on that. Calmness and then like keeping in stride. So clash. Okay. Let me just see what other options there are for Clash, too. There's that, obviously, but we want that. I guess I can do that, too. Because I got this space. Cool. So even, like, now I recover health on Clash, too. So now it's, like, just badass. And then I also give him strength, and after successful blunt attack, which I do have a little bit of, I apply fragile, which is pretty cool. Okay, and you're getting the same treatment. We're gonna save first. Empty. We already know what we need from this. We don't need the speed die. Huh? Okay, and we want blunt. But what about the other thing? Deep breath for light chance. I already got the improv drumming. So we want that, and then we want that, I guess. And then we want light. Basically do that. Is there anything else I could do? Because this is Yassad's groupie, so let's see. I don't have enough for that. I could, though. Well, no, that's only 4. I could. If I got rid of punch to the solar plexus, I could get your shield. I don't know if I really even have, like, defense stuff in this. I do for defense stuff. I do. So, could do that. Oh, because I grabbed the dice off of him. True. Oh, I was gonna switch these though, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. Plus, I wanted to see the visuals. So I'll admit, I am like kind of spreading some pages around just because I want the teams to all have every character to be visually different from the other on one team. At least, you know, in theory. So we do that. I am going to put that on it, I think. Need Walter. Walter. Put it away, Walter. Or do I just leave blunt damage? Because, I mean, blunt damage is good. Let me see about damage. What else I can add? I think there's a lot of pierce on this, so, like, pierce could be cool. +2 to slash damage, but minus pierce. Okay, I thought it was, like, plus also? What? We could get Deluxe page for bonus damage against paralyzed, since we're doing that right now. We have some of that going on. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage. Oh, no. Yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna be doing that. Actually, who has slots more? I mean, more slots still. I could get rid of the blunt damage and I would still get it plus. Nah, that's fine. Whoa, actually, improv drumming could be really fucking funny. Like, it might be better than blunt stagger damage. And adding fragile. Fragile makes them take more damage, right? Just straight up. That would be pretty funny, actually, thinking about that. So, squeak, squeak. And improv drumming could be funny. Let's see, do I have any extra points here? No, and especially because of speed dice. But I could do that instead. I could do improv drumming instead of deep breaths. Still keep the bonus stagger damage though. And then it's same thing with this. I gotta steal the speed die. So I only really could get like improv drumming. But I think that would be good. I think improv drumming would be worth it. Especially just getting rid of deep breath. Yeah, get rid of deep breath on that. Get rid of deep breath on that. Improv drumming. And then get rid of... Probably, like, how many slots do I got? If I get rid of that... If I get rid of this, I can do... No, I can't, because that one's 2, huh? No point in replacing that with squeak squeak, but I could do something else, I guess. Then oink oink. At the start of the act, gain 1 feeble or whatever. Okay, hold on. What other... You got a lot of slash... You got a lot of pierce. Yeah, you got a lot of pierce, so I think we're going to go for bonus pierce. So then we get rid of this. We do moo moo. We do improv drumming, and then we do pierce. And we do pierce stagger damage. And add more of that. So I do more stagger damage period, and I get blunt attacks inflicting fragile. You only do it once per scene, but that's fine with me. If they're doing it basically every turn, I don't care. That's funny. Yeah. And then we do the same here. Get rid of deep breaths. Give him Moo Moo's page. Get that instead. And we already do that here, and then basically we do the same here. Get rid of that. Do Moo Moo's page. Do that. Now this would be even funnier. This is probably pretty good because all of that fucking blunt is going to be hella funny. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. The only real problem is I'm not doing as much blunt, but like you saw, it is loaded, absolutely loaded with blunt. Every card has blunt except for this on it. So he's at least doing, so he's probably gonna inflict it every turn. They've got blunt on a couple of cards. This character is going to be shitting out fucking blunt. Like, that's funny. I might switch these two's deck. Yeah, I might switch these two's deck out. Like, the deck to be different, to be the opposites. Because I'm thinking I like that better on this character. With scratch that and then observe. Yeah. Basically, you lose electric. You keep electric. You lose. Scratch that and observe in blinding. Well, no, in binding arms, and then you gain. You lose. Scratch that in binding arms, but gain those two. I'm gonna actually do that after I save this real quick. Okay, so you lose that, and then gain zaps. Right? Yeah, exactly the same. Okay. And then I want you to gain scratch stats. Because you got more blunt related things on you, and that just has more blunt cards in it. And then yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. I want to rematch them with Yasad now because that is going to be pretty funny. And then you're burned up. I don't have a 5th page I could attach to it, because if I did, I would do the calmness. Oh no, not calmness. The light thing. What was that page? Let me look real quick since I'm in here. Yeah, Zulu's page. I could fit it, but it's like I don't have enough. You can only do 4 pages at once. Oh, is that video for the 2016 Evo? Is that Marvel that's for? That's pretty funny. That does sound like some Marvel shit, though. I mean, like, Marvel players are kind of fucking wacky. They're pretty wacky, too. I kind of want to test this out, because this is going to be pretty funny, too. With all that burn being inflicted, but that's fine. I'm going to go with Yasada. I feel bad for everybody else, because I can't really equip them well enough. I mean, I said I could probably make a 3rd floor, but it wouldn't be able to be as strong, because they would have to attribute... speed dice, for one, for sure. Or at least to get, like, the least vulnerable combination of key pages, because, like, Alec only has 1 weakness. I don't think anything else really has weaknesses like that. I think they all have normal weakness, like, have, like, at least weak to, like, 2 things. Other than that. So, it's kind of like, I mean, it can work. It's not like I haven't been using pages like that, but if I can, I would avoid it. I guess what I could do is I could use Walter's pages and then just have the opposite, and then just have 2 Alex, and they get speed dice from whoever the fuck they can, I guess. I guess, like, he has one that he can get from that. Is there any other speed dice that I could grab? I don't think so. Just Walter. Yeah, so I wouldn't even have... I wouldn't have full speed dice, but it'd be usable. It'd be usable. If I can get, like, 1 more page with speed dice, then I think then it would be perfect. And I could make a full-blown second team. Meows. Can I only equip 2 of those per floor? Or, wait, it's not limited, right? So, how many can I have of that, though? How many do I have of other perps? I have 3 of that one. I have 3 Youngmi. However the fuck you say that. I have 3 of that, so I assume with purples you can have 3 total. So I could get 1 more meow. So I get 1 more meow. And... okay. Well, we're gonna do that rematch anyways. Oh, before that though, before I do the rematch again with Yasad, let me read these pages, baby. No. I don't know why I'm looking there. I gotta read Yuna's page, and then I'm gonna read the musicians. Yuna's page. Audio transcripted testimony from District 22, Resident 1. File name 70019. I assume the X's are redacted or whatever. Omitted. I think it was last Monday. Derry said something strange to me. They told me they made a contract with someone and they're scared that they might break it. They said they don't know what horrifying penalty they ought to face upon breaking the contract. I tried to calm them down, saying they should be fine as long as they don't actually breach the contract, but Derry got ticked off and complained that it's unfair how they're supposed to comply with unfavorable terms hidden in the fine print. Then they broke into tears, saying they're doomed anyway. They apparently agreed to do 3 tasks in exchange for gaining power. Resident 2 transcript, basically. Do I have to recall that messed up memory? Alright. If it's necessary to prevent another incident from happening, I guess there's no choice. You can record it, sure. I don't remember everything that happened, actually. The day was just like any other, except Derry showed up in the streets after going missing for a few days, looking awfully gaunt. Thanks, cough. Other than that, the weather was normal, and the streets were the same as always. I know that's when the incident started. Derry was walking the street as they mumbled something, but they didn't seem to be heading to a specific destination. It's like they were staring off into space and forcibly dragging their feet along. They said strange things like something keeps coming or boiling. They were always a bit of a weirdo, so that didn't bother me too much. But then Derry's body began swelling up. All I could think of at the moment was how funny they looked, expanded like a balloon. The scene was that unrealistic. Maybe it was the shock of confronting an unbelievable situation paralyzing the human brain, or the brain beginning to believe that it's only a dream and marveling at the scene. But I was just standing there and staring at what was going on. Am I really in reality? But before I could gather myself up, the incident happened. Derry's body blew up and weird needles went. Miss Madrid, who was standing in front of me, was struck with one of the needles, and her body swelled up and exploded into a shower of needles just like Derry did. I luckily managed to get away without getting hit by any needles. I ran right to this office without turning back once. And now, I don't think I can get back there. I don't think I can get back there. I don't know if anyone else lived, if my friend Mejine's alright, if my house is fine. I'm curious, but just can't go back. I can't do it. What do? I don't want to go back to. The interviewee's breath becomes coarse and unstable afterwards. The recording was suspended as it was deemed that the interview could no longer proceed. Why does that sound really familiar? Hold on. That sounds really, really fucking familiar. Oh, okay. Probably because Salvador's page also says shit about it. But even then, that feels really familiar. Was that in Distortion Detective? I can't remember. Maybe it's just because his page also mentions it that I remember it. Okay, oh wait, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Okay, it's a distortion incident, so it might be Distortion Detective related. Oops, I almost forgot. I got others to read. But that's interesting as hell. We don't know if this is supposed to be Yuna, though, specifically. That'd be interesting, though. Alright, Meow's page. Hee haw, doodle doo, woof, and me. The four of us were moved to the core by the pianist's performance. To recreate the performance half as splendid as what we heard that day, we formed the musicians of Bremen to study the music. We tried flicking strings here and there, playing music while sitting on our backs, and even while handstanding. We still couldn't come close to the pianist level, but we managed to make our own brand of music, something that only the musicians of Bremen can play. Our performance was actually pretty fantastic, you know. Sadly, our time didn't last long. One day, a mysterious person approached us and asked us to join his ensemble perform with him. Wolf, Doodle Doo, and Hee Haw took the offer and left with that guy. I had to stay because of new members that had just joined our band, though. Yep, Moo Moo and Oink. It's kinda uncomfortable to just leave them behind, you know. We can't let them mess around and taint our name either. I've been practicing with them to create a performance that could get a standing ovation once my old bandmates come back. But at their current level of skills, the three would just cluck at these newbies' performance and go back to whatever they were doing. Moo Moo's page. They say that back streets are a nigh inhabitable. Jeez, my brain. Hellscape. But the people here live on somehow. There's lots of people who live in fear every moment, but the others live a pretty normal life. Some think the back streets are totally shady and poorly aged slums, but we do have all the amenities we need here. For one, the supermarkets Oink likes aren't as good as those in the Nest, but it's got everything people need. Clothing stores, groceries, dry cleaners, etc. I heard the details are different for each district, so there's that. I'm just telling you how things are where I live. People here aren't too unkind to each other. Those Nest dwellers like to gossip about how we're cruel and dreary and all that, but the truth is we're doing just fine. Oh, and there's tons of good restaurants here. It's the street of flavor after all. Freshly baked meat pies, spaghetti made of special pasta. Your tongue and stomach have a wonderful time if you ever go on a trip to our district. We used to hand over the leftovers from our performance here to local restaurants. That meat would go to waste if we left it on the spot, so we might as well give it to the people we can make good use of it. Who can make good use of it? Ain't that right? When Wolf, Doodle Doo, and Hee Haw were around, we got enough chow to share with several eateries, but our find was halved since they were gone. And Oink kept making silly mistakes with it, and ruined those ingredients too often. So we quit that biz altogether, which is a tad bit unfortunate. We sometimes got tasty meals for free when we gave them our meat. Mate, I mean, I don't know. I guess you probably don't care you're eating people. I mean, you're giving them the human meat knowingly, so that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Well, it's not fine. It's not, but whatever. Oink's page. The Seven Association is a fixer association specializing in investigation and intelligence, and it's knowledgeable in pretty much every affair that takes place in the city. Details about a syndicate gaining infamy in the back streets of some place. The association probably knows what district it is exactly, but I would be left before I could check the details of it. All the information revealed about the distortion phenomenon which has been going around lately, when and where fixer offices start up and close business, and the beat goes on. The association treats all kinds of information about the city. Ivar's District 23 dweller moment. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, they don't have access to top secret intels like the secrets of the singularity each nest holds, obviously speaking. When they solve cases, they usually cooperate with other associations like the Shi and the Liu. Li? I guess Lu Lay? Thinking Tekken, but I don't think Lei is fucking, Korean. If you ask how the Seven Association can secure its confidentiality despite holding lots of juicy info that could attract the many, it's likely because its staff aren't bad combatants by any means. They don't use fancy but crude workshop weapons that are basically large amalgamations of various technologies. Regular informants are armed with nothing more than a simple bladed tool. It sounds very underwhelming judging from the weapon alone, but they use a minimum technique with pinpoint accuracy to take down their foes. So Oink was a Seven Association fixer then, I think, right? That's what he said, I think. I have heard these names before. Or not heard, I've seen those names before. True. Hold on. I don't know if I can find a page. Oh, whatever. So I assume that they're in that District 23 is also like where Pierre and Jack are then. Well, I hope you enjoyed my scuffed readings of those pages. No, whenever I said that, I was talking about, like, the name Lei, or whatever. Or she or Lei, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce them. That's what I was talking about, not Seven. But, yeah, I hope you liked those readings of those pages. I read all the ones I got this time around, because I rematched Dawn a couple times to get the draw pages from them. And then I've rematched this. I beat this once and I rematched it once already with Malkuth's group because I have built up Yasad and Malkuth right now. And I beat him both times. Pretty soundly with Malkuth's team. It was a little close, but not super close with Yasad's. But I'm going to do Yasad's team again because I want to try to get a third copy of Meow's book. Key page. Where they eat people and make music from them. True. So true. Thanks for following, Nep Nep. So I'll reiterate what I'm planning to do tomorrow, maybe. If I feel like streaming tomorrow. After this. For now, let's focus. Well, let me focus, I guess, is how I should say. Not let us. But let me. Yeah, we'll just take John. Gabriella just has weaker stuff. You will die, and you will perish, and you will enjoy it. I'm ready. Can we start right away? Oh, you said something different this time. And she said same thing, and she said, and then you said this thing you said the first time. Okay. Damn it, I never draw the page I need for that. Damn, dude, they always get like 5s or 4s. That's crazy. Yeah, that shouldn't... I don't understand that. Like, it's 3 to 5, right? Is the... Or was it 2 to 5? I don't know. I almost never see them get anything less than a 4. I think it's like... And then usually it skips 3 and just goes directly to 2s. Crazy. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I gotta grab that. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm just kind of fucked. Yeah, I gotta grab that, I guess, because I just don't want to take as much. Damn it, heat as that. This is fucking annoying. Ooh. Little scary. Just a little bit, though. That's okay. Okay, well, let's see. Outburst or, that. I mean, I could do this and then do that. I would be taking, an okay chunk of change of damage. They don't really do pierce. Yeah, that's the only problem with daring decision on turn 1. Okay, well, we're going to use Gamble here, and then we're going to get that. You fucking bastards, dude. They're all annoying. Ah, fuck. Which one do I deal with? No, they're both 4. Okay. I could do that, I guess. Because then I can retain that. But it'll just clash with that anyway. Could do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Commandering. I'm going to have to use Weight Up anyway. Yeah, this is just going to be really brutal. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. On who? Well, you take a lot of damage from Blunt. Who do I only really need Meow's pages now, so really, if I can get rid of you guys, that's fine with me. Ah, yes, that's 3. Fuck. I could use both of these so I can just draw. I guess. Because they're both vulnerable to slash. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna wait because I don't have the draw page on her anyways, and it won't help. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Nice rolls, jackass. She is really gonna get sent. Damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. What is up with this fucking fight in the Assad's team, man? Just like bad luck out the ass. Maybe I should stop using Assad, because holy shit. Paralysis and the other thing. Upon successful Blunt. We're gonna go with Violence, because we need that, so he's winning. See, now that's more manageable. Bastards. Don't like that, though. Alright, what you got? We got stuff. We got stuff. A lot, actually. Well, she's got extra, because I used the draw thing. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Eat that. Once again, fell into the issue with this deck. See, like I said, really unbelievably unlucky. It's crazy. so no, okay, no, I can't do that. I thought I had a clever idea, but it doesn't really work that way. One of us has to take that, and I guess it's gonna have to be her. I can't really be the other one, so. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, we're going to get next emotion level, I think, so. Nice. Didn't get fucking staggered there, so that's just nice. Nice. Ah. Ah. What? Dude, what is your problem, John? What the hell are these rolls, bro? Like, you need to stop harassing me right now, because that's illegal. Okay? After every 3 clashes, restore light. Oh, yeah. Either of these are pretty good right now. I still don't know really how to use this. Abuse it, I guess, is what I should say. Gain haste. Haste might be more useful for redirect shit, so. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab this one, I guess. So first, you got pages to work with. So first, let's do this. You get more paralyzed. You're welcome. Fuck. Oh, that's confusing when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It is what it is. Page with the lowest cost. Either way, this is gonna suck. Okay. So I did that. I handled that. Then I handled that. And then I gotta do this. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. As long as she doesn't get well, she has full stagger health, so she should be fine. Win these. Nice. Nice. Ah, ooh, you're actually winning for once. Ah, fuck. Heh. I kind of actually want Meow to stick around because I want the more... I want at least 3 copies guaranteed, so... Seconders fine and all, but... You fucking... Ah, every time, I swear. He's... Oh my god, he's about to fuck his shit up. I would have to stun... I would have to the stagger. Like, I'd have to. They've got something for you. Hope you like it. Granted, you don't take much damage from blunt, but still. I would 100% have to stagger this motherfucker. And it's 5 speed, so it randomly is going to decide who goes first. There's no guarantee I can stop him. I mean, it's not like he'll... Actually, he might die. He might die from one hit if he gets us. If they get a weird, like a certain type of roll, which would suck. Can't do anything about it. Like I said, they always get 5s. What the fuck? Yep. And look what happened. Exactly what I was talking about. Fucking shit, man. Hee-haw is a big fan of this kind of sound. Offensive dice gain power. Well, that would have been perfect for Giasad. It would have made him less likely to lose. Fucking hell, man. So, stunned should not be stunned anymore. I think she was just stunned. So, 3 attacks will be going out. Damn it, I don't really have the means to deal with this well. Basically, I'm taking a lot of damage either way. Are you fucking joking me, dude? Like, how many times is this gonna happen? Like, unironically. Like, that's really weird that it keeps happening that way, and it's really frustrating. That's really infuriating, man. Driving me nuts. I actually might lose this time because of this bullshit. Like, I'm gonna just take full damage from this shit anyways. Like, I really just can't do much about that. It's 2 paralysis, so I can maybe use Loosen Up and maybe win. So I think I paralyze her a bit. Or, no, I could use Binding Arms against this and have a chance. Fucking shit, man. I really wish I could just kill Oink, to be honest. I'm probably gonna get stunned, maybe? Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, staggered. Good. Fuck off. Hey, I'm not taking that hit anymore, so that's good. Nice. Okay. How are you? Like, why are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is, like, way more fucking bearable right now. Yikes, this is a little spooky, but I think it's fine. I think I do it this way. Okay. Look, they all got 2s now. What the fuck? Like, fuck off? Alright. So, we're gonna use Loosen Up on you. For the chance to get good values. Are you fucking serious? I'm probably gonna lose this bullshit, man. I, like, literally have just gotten unbelievably unlucky. That is unbelievable. I cannot believe this bullshit, man. I can't believe I'm gonna lose because of just having the worst luck known to man. That is so fucked up. That is so fucking frustrating. Okay, well, she's gonna take hella heat, but I can save her, I think. So I can save her ass. God, I love this game. I love RNG. It's gonna hurt either way. Yeah, I can't really do anything because those are 4s. Kind of just swiping at him to fucking get some stagger on him, I guess. Yeah, because I'm about to eat a lot. Can't be helped. Except for he can die. Oof. Oof. Holy shit, that's really fucking scary. Woo! I didn't want to hear the last points of a fellow musician. It stings to lose my bandmates. Fucking. I mean, at least she can only use one card because she just doesn't have other cards in her deck. She doesn't have draw pages. I just thought about that. So they get weaker once they get more dice and they use up all like pages back to back, because then they can only run one thing at once. I forgot about that type of thing happening. That's good to remember. If possible, I would like to take both of these. Oh, okay, that works. Gotta be careful here. I turned it back to the generic music, so I'm getting my ass beat. Like, I'm canonically getting my ass beat. Fuck this. How much health do I even have? I only got 2 health, so there's no point in trying to block it. Fuck it. All in. And I might get 5 pages. Well, I think 4 is the max, right? So right now I'm just going to probably get 4. For sure. It's funny because I'm only going to get a little bit for him. Once I am able to hit emotion level 5, things will really get crazy. Nep, that's fucked up. Why would you say that to me? That's rude. Not. But I mean, that's what this is kind of like. I spent like the most of the stream rebuilding, basically taking everything else off my other floors and building my, you know, up Yasad and Malkuth to use them. It's kind of been a, like, trying to like learn the deck building better, but realistically, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I can mitigate RNG. That's like all you. That's like how you play these games. But like, I don't know, man. Sometimes, but I don't know what to do when the game is being violent with me. Yeah, I know you're just fucking around. I know you're just fucking around. That's just kind of like how these games are built. Kind of just get your ass beat and see what happens. I mean, might as well, because this is probably the last scene. Fuck. Oh, are you fucking joking me, man? Oh my god, I fucking, this game, I don't know, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm literally gonna lose now. Are you fucking serious? And those values were good too for that interaction. That, fuck off. I am very annoyed right now. Like, beyond pissed off right now. I mean, none of these really matter now, because I'm probably gonna die. I literally, well, she has only one attack, but like, yeah. Literally yeah, I can't do anything. I just had to stop them before they can do anything to her, but I don't think it matters. Like, I think she's just dead. This is fucking... Like, no matter what I do, I'm still screwed. Like, the blocking that won't matter. I have to win these clashes or I lose. Like, I straight up, I gotta win these clashes or I lose. They, cool. And dead. And dead. Yep. Oh, I'm aware the game gets harder. I honestly, though, I'm kind of almost looking forward to it because, like I was saying earlier, the big problem so far, up to this point, so far I've had, is not having shit to really that feels like I can make things strong enough, if that makes sense. Like, yes, the game's going to get harder, but my strategies will get stronger and a lot more consistent. And certain things will, in certain ways to play will get stronger because I'll have more options. Right now, the problem is I kind of don't have much, I feel, in some ways. So it's like annoying or unfun to play right now. Oh, I got something. While possessing all-around helper's abnormality page, you get a 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1. Like, what's even the point of these? Oh yeah, because I killed Mumu, I still get his pages. Fucking god. Now I have to go fight the fucking gun-toting assholes again. I guess I should just switch to someone else right now because I don't think I can make the blunt. I don't think I can make the whole power shit, which is kind of the main thing really with Yassad's floor right now. I can't make that stronger. I know he gets more blunt shit later, but it's just like the blunt stuff he has right now is not as good as the fucking power stuff, but that isn't consistent. So I might just need to make someone else's floor like my main floor right now. Malkuth's floor just feels so much stronger than his floor right now, and I just made Malkuth's floor as the backup and it feels way stronger right now. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy to me right now. Bleed might... Well, who does bleed again? Who's a bleed floor? I don't know if HOD has a lot of bleed abnormality boosting shit right now. I know Yassad gets busted. I always hear about Yassad, and I hear about, what is it, Nezak being immortal? I think I've also heard, like, Malkuth or HOD can also kind of be immortal. Yeah, I wrote down, like, a little thing on my notepad. I guess I can just share that real quick. If it won't cause any issues. If it'll even show up, that's what I meant. Yeah, it won't show it specifically right now, because it'd be annoying. Yeah, see, I got just these little things written about them. Let's go back. Yeah, but... Fuck. She has a thing that doubles all bleed. Damn, that's fucking good. Do I have that right now? Let me check. I guess check that out on Yassad. I don't know if I have anything in that slot right now. Honestly, though, sometimes it doesn't even feel worth equipping some of these things because it's just like they're like a 1% chance. That's like with my luck, with my fucking luck, that my RNG, that'll never happen. I'm going to say, yeah, no, I was just seeing if that was worth equipping on Yasad. It's not. So this is a joke. I'm just saying it's a joke before I say it, so I don't have to say it after. But I fucking wish I never played Lobotomy Corporation. I wish I never got into the story because I fucking hate RNG so fucking much. I have notoriously horrible luck. Like, horrific luck. Literally, bad shit happens to me constantly. I am in like done with life type of person. Okay? So, I hate RNG. I hate RNG, but I still like Shin Megami Tensei. Alright? Getting into Project Moon games was a fucking mistake. Piritasta. Interesting name. Piritasta. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. Oh, can you hear me still? Or, no, I don't know how bad it is, but dropping mad frames right now. My stream is straight up freezing. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get a hold of fucking them. Like, 35,000 should not fucking be having issues with how much upload I'm supposed to have. My upload, I'm testing it right now, but I'm sure it's fluctuating. It's not even close to what it's supposed to be at. My download isn't even where it's supposed to be. Or it wasn't just now. What the hell, man? There, my download got to where it's supposed to be. I bet my upload's still lower than it's supposed to be. Even then, it shouldn't be doing like this. I hate Spectrum. Alright, well, since it looks like... No, it's still doing it, but it looks like it's doing it a little less. So I'll talk as I'm typing out what I'm saying. But Spectrum sucks. My connection fluctuates so much. Where's my... Or at least... I am like so done with this right now. I want to switch screens. No, I fucking like really can't stand it. I'm gonna switch screens so I can see if I'm being picked up right now. But basically, internet is being shit. It's pissing me off. Oh, it's back now. Well, right now. So real quick. So I can't even do this fight at all now because I need the distortion book and I need full stop office. I could go bully thin. Oh, I still need the book of distortion for this. I should see if there's a mod for only book of distortion and the Lobotomy Corporation books not disappearing because that's annoying. That is just annoying, straight up. I think there is, but I'd have to go check. I want to bully Finn, though. Where is Finn? Okay, he's here. Does he give that book or something? Is that why people bully him? Or do people just fucking fuck with him specifically because it's funny? Oh my god. Alright, since it's stabilized again, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want to keep talking. I'm gonna stop streaming. I was gonna stream if I was gonna keep playing, which I was, because I was going to get the pages to then rematch with Malkuth this time against them. Something about, man, you saw it just fucking, I don't know if I can make him strong enough right now to use him, so I might switch to a different team. I guess taking suggestions between Hod and Nezak, I guess. Because, I mean, I could use Roland, but I have less people. I guess I can only use 3 people right now anyways. Well, wait. Tom Mary has 4 people, so I should remember that when I say that. But, and yeah, the other fights might have 4 people. So yeah, Hod or Nezak. I could use Tiff, but also 3 people as well. Also no abnormality pages, so I don't have anything to build off of. But yeah, I'm gonna quit now. I might not even stream tomorrow. I might try. I'll try, and I'll start with Splatoon 3, doing the big run event that'll be going on tomorrow. So I'll try streaming. But if it gets too bad during Splatoon, I'll just drop it, because I want as much as possible of this game to be recorded. Don't ask me why. I'm not like going to put it on YouTube or anything, not at the moment at least. I just kind of like a documentation purposes. I didn't finish Lobotomy Corporation on stream, so I want everything on stream for this game, because I promised myself I'd do it with Lobotomy Corporation because of how weird it was and stuff. I'm a weirdo. Whatever. Shoot me. But, yeah. So if things are going sour when I'm streaming Splatoon 3 tomorrow, I'm going to stop it. So a time I'll probably start Splatoon 3 is pretty much any time after 4 p.m. Pacific time, right? Yeah. California time. Not my time, but I'm going by that because it's easiest to convert to. So, yeah, 4 p.m. Pacific time, I will start pretty much any time after that. I tend to, with me going to sleep now, I tend to wake up at like 2, sometimes 1. And then I gotta wash my bedding tomorrow. So, I'll take a shower, and then while I'm streaming, I'll do my bedding. I'll, go take breaks to go do my laundry. And yeah, we'll see what happens if my connection's too fucked. And honestly, I think it might be because I've streamed this long, possibly. But if my connection's too fucked tomorrow, I just won't play this tomorrow. If it's okay, we'll see how long it wants to behave, and I'll play. And I'll probably do me, getting back the pages to be able to rematch Meow and try to get that 3rd page of Meows tomorrow. I probably won't do it off stream just because once I wake up, I'll probably try to get in the shower immediately, and then start streaming after I get out of the shower and after I eat. So after I do both those things, I'll probably start streaming immediately, unless it's not 5 yet, because Big Run doesn't start until 5 tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. I might do it before, but I'll probably do it on stream. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of rambling, but yeah. I'm just kind of frustrated, man. I'm annoyed with my internet. I'm calling Spectrum. I already called them once this week about it, and they said it was doing fine. I restarted the router and everything, and I didn't get to test it until now. But even if it is the modem or the router or whatever, even if it is that, I still want them to come. I guess I'm gonna have to schedule them to come to the house to look and see if there's anything that can be fixed here, because I'm not taking the chance. And this router has worked fine with that. And like I said, it's only noticeable with streaming. And I gotta look into how to tell if it's the router. It's just pissing me off because I really just like my connection should be able to handle 4,500 bit rate with 720p 60 FPS. It should be able to handle that easily. But yeah, it's pissing me off because this is already turned down to 3,500 bit rate. I'm literally losing 1,000 bit rate. It's what I used to use when I did 30 FPS 720. But it's like, it's frustrating because it's not going to look as good as it could. It just bothers me. I'm a really like stressy person when it comes to being a perfectionist. So not having the best quality I can have bothers the hell out of me. So sorry for like complaining so much. It's just frustrating. Plus the game's pissing me off. Because it's my RNG, man, has been so bad. It's pretty funny because the RNG doesn't seem to matter as much with Malkuth's team. But then, like, my RNG with Yisad's team, which matters, like, it's kind of built around the RNG having having higher maximums. It, like, my RNG is literally, I'm just going to roll low back to back. And, I'll just take it. But, yeah, see you tomorrow, and we'll fill things out if I play this. If not, I'll play a bit of Splatoon 3. And that'll be the stream tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I won't be streaming in the dead of night like this. Or maybe I will, but I'll start way earlier because I started like at 10. But yeah, bye-bye.